Hello? 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 What? Emil, hiya, Kraken. Let me check. I was trying to check my settings were alright. Quick check that they, especially like the copyright music, that is disable copyright music on. Put that on. That is fine. Controller speaker, that's off. Radio subtitles, do I want it or not? I don't know what kind of radio it's talking about, like it's just random noises in the radio, then that doesn't matter, but if there's actually important stuff in subtitles would be nice. Adapt triggers, that's fine. Performance, yeah. Johnny Silverhand's appearance. Nudity sensor. Should or should I not censor the nudity? No, I'm just like, it's an option. I'm just saying that it's an option. Is Twitch okay with Booba? According to Twitch's own rules, like in-game, like if it's stuff happens in-game, it's fine usually, but I don't know how trigger happy they are, but at least if I remember correctly, it is said in the rules that it's in-game and it's not like the focus of the game, like, you know, a porn game. It's fine. I'm gonna risk. Do we have to Google? Is Twitch fine? The AI overview says, yes, Twitch generally allows nudity in Cyberpunk 2077, but with some caveats. Streamer can play the game and progress naturally through the story, including character customization and nudity, as long as they don't spend significant periods of time focused on sexual content or nudity. According to the AI overview. Fine, I'll censor it. Where was it? Gameplay. Avert your virgin eyes. Avert your virgin eyes. Yeah, maybe it's a normal. Let's not go to the hard mode. Challenge the effective use of perks, cyberware, combat gadgets, and consumables will be essential to survival. And enemies will have all the tools at their disposal to take a V on, but for the most part, only enemies at higher level will prove a significant challenge. Maybe not for a game that I have never played before. Well, actually, I played like tutorial section once. But that's been a long time. Careful character development. Eh. Clever use of items. Eh. Game mechanics. Eh. Environment. Eh. Nah, man, no. Select these life paths. Some elements and dialogue options in the game will be different depending on your choice. Nomad, roaming in the badlands, looting scrapyards, raiding field depots. Life on the road wasn't easy, but growing up in a nomad clan has its perks. Honesty, integrity, and love of freedom. Qualities that few in Night City possess and no amount of money can buy. Or, they say if you wanna understand the streets, you gotta live them. Gangs, fixers, dolls, small-time pushers. You were raised by them all. Down here, the law of the jungle dictates the weak serve the strong. The only law in Night City you have yet to break. Or Corpo. You leave the corporate world with their lives. You were still with their souls intact. You've been there. You bent the rules, exploited secrets, and weaponized information. There's no such thing as a fair game, only winners and losers. Wow. I like the integrity part in here. Honesty and integrity. I like that part. I like me some honesty. I'm an honest person. I might take Nomad. Because honesty and integrity. That is selling it to me. That is the part. The body time appearance may sometimes affect the behavior of other characters. My god, it's... Mm-hmm. Other character will refer to V with female pronouns.
I'm V.
He, him.
I'm V.
V. Where's my paleness? My goodness, look at that gear. Now give me like an hour in the character customization. It's all going to be fine. Well, reading when never. Pink. Yeah. Hi, Erix. And now I'll be back when you're done customizing. Good luck. This is the best part in games. Customization. I bet there is not like a full-on like long hair. No, there is some. Oh boy. Now I'm happy. So it's 31 and 32 at least. And monstrosity. What do you mean monstrosity? I don't really do like a meme builds of like my characters. I want them to look pretty. / like me. If I can. Here's classic. Hi, Tess. Ooh. Messy hair. Can you have the chromia in this game? Maybe. I'll see. If I can, then that's going to be the way. So this is 5. I wish that this had like the way as the like these have like the hair color. Like I could see them all. Oh, this is cute too. I think we now have gone through a circle. Yes, this is fine for now. You want to change your hair just you didn't realize there. Or in your chat. Nah. I have never even like colored my hair. It's all I've always had a long hair, never had short hair, never have, you know, done any colors. So wait, you can have special pupils? Oh my. Oh my. Oh goodness. Yeah. Really bloodshot eyes, huh? Oh, I don't think I can have heterochromia on this game. Oh, that's eyes probably look like you're in real life. Why? Like I don't really get bloodshot eyes unless like a vein pops in my eye. Other than that, nah, not really. I don't really get like red eyes if I don't sleep really. Wait, are the redeems not working? Alright, now it's connected. Okay, I'll play them. Here's the haircut. Unless censoring has been activated. Nobody has been scammed. Nobody is being scammed around here. It's mistaken that I haven't urgent care today. Oh, instead of having flu, I have upper respiratory infection. Oh my! Yeah, that does not sound good. Did you get like medication and everything to help with that? Cyberware? Ah, these. Pink! Lucky! Hiya! Is that scarring? Whoa. Yeah. Metal parts. I don't think I can get the exactly. I didn't see the Unreal Witcher port. That one looks good. I haven't watched any new stuff about it, like currently. Any of the, like any new trailers after the first one. And yes, Kraken, there is going to be a fourth one. With Siri. Siri as the main character. Born to kill.
I would pick that lady on the screen over Yennefer any time. It's the eyes and hair so beautiful.
Let's be... I'll say it. I don't really care much for Yennefer. Yennefer is fine character, but nah. As a romanceable, nah. Not for me. Actually, I think my Geralt ended up as a single at the very end. I think Geralt ended up a single Pringle at the very end. I can't really tell what that is because my hair. Technically, I have no piercing. Speed! Let's just keep him at 0. I need to think about that more. I mean, Yennefer seems like just a pretty zombie, not even a person. Doesn't even have any character beyond that. She does, but I don't know. Yennefer is like one of those, like a mean character who, if you get deeper, you see like nicer sides, but she's still very prickly. I don't really care for much with those characters. It can work with me, but usually I don't like mean-spirited characters. Angry and snobbish, yeah, those are not really my kind of character. it can work. I'm not saying that it's impossible for me to like those kind of characters. But Yen was not one of them. Yen really was just Yen. That only happens if you go with Trish. So, if you don't, you know, romance Trish, I don't think she gets that. But yeah, my Geralt stayed a single Pringles. Can I change my booba size? I mean, I'm asking the important questions. Does she? I don't remember seeing that until like later on, but I could be remembering wrong. It's been a while since I have played Witcher 3. So could very well be. Can't remember. I guess these fit with the neck one. Uh-oh. Stats. Ah, nuts. Body determines your raw physical power and force. Progressing it improves your proficiency with shotguns. Shotguns! Light machine guns and blunt weapons. It also enables you to open some doors by force, rip off turrets, and use intimidating or solo-trained dialogue choices. Cool all the way to 0. What do you mean? Intelligence determines your net running abilities. Progressing it improves your proficiency with smart weapons and allows you to unleash your full potential as a net runner. It also enables you to access local subnets and show off your knowledge of the net in dialogues. Reflex determines your maneuverability and ability to evade enemy attacks. Progressing the attribute improves your proficiency with assault rifles, submachine guns, and blades, and enables you to use advanced movements. It also enables you to make quick, observant remarks in dialogues. Technical ability determines your techie know-how. Progressing it improves your proficiency with explosive and tech weapons and allows you to be compatible with high-end cyberware. It also allows you to bypass some locks, override devices, and exhibit tech-savvy knowledge in dialogue. Or cool. Cool determines your assassination skills and stealth abilities. Well, I guess I'm gonna be very uncool. Progressing it improves your proficiency with precision rifles, sniper rifles, handguns, and throwable weapons. It also enables you to use advanced stealthy perk abilities and supple or street smart dialogue options. I am not good with stealth. Now heavy stealth on the other hand. Currently it seems like, how to say, it would be reflex and body that I would upgrade. Just reflexes. It might be No, Kraken. I cannot put any minuses to stuff. It has to, at minimum, they are all 3. I cannot put 1 to 7. 6 is the max, it seems. I guess I'm gonna put that to the tech savvy. Just because they allows the with high-end cyberware stuff. Man, I cannot change my poopa size. Man. Okay, I guess this is fine. This is based off Max Pin 6, I mean. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, you can what? That was a loading screen for a moment. Look at me. I'm beautiful. Yoink.
Electric coupling module.
Said it was nothing serious when I came in. You said you were sure.
You were sure. First time Natsi play close attention to the tutorials to learn more about basic mechanics of the game. Yeah, I'm gonna forget like half of the mechanics that the game is gonna explain to me. I'm gonna understand half of it, and the other half I have no idea, and the game will force me to play that half that I never understand over and over and over again, knowing my luck. Now I have to learn since I want to play that someday and haven't yet. Understandable and completely utterly understandable. Happy alerts. But yeah, most likely I'm gonna learn some trick that the game is gonna like teach me in the tutorial. I don't understand it, and it's the thing that the game forces me to do like 90% of the time, knowing my luck. Or if you're already experienced Edge Runner, feel free to disable hints. Nah, I'm not.
Guess I was wrong. Can always look for another shop where they won't ask a lone nomad while she's hugging the border.
Wait a minute. Did I do something? Or is that automatic? If that is automatic, then that's something weird. I read this way. That was not it. That's it. Thank you. It was bothering me because left, if I like push the analog stick for the camera, if I pushed it to the left, it would go to right. And if I would push to right, it would go to the left. Why was that inverted? Why? Like, I understand, like, right now it's like if I push down, it goes up and down. Like, this inverted, this is much more familiar. But why was it sideways inverted? That's weird. Inverted when you were messing with the... But I just put the inverted on just a minute ago. Like if I don't know. But that's... Ugh. Who plays in like sideways inverted? Check engine. Step aside, I'll hand it.
That's fine.
I don't have all
Step
day.
aside.
What?
What?
Got any idea what to do?
I'm gonna bypass the coupling and rig a hot wire.
Compressor will run on and on. It could seize up.
Good to see.
Did anyone ask your opinion?
Did anybody? Yeah, make it in.
Okay, let's see what happens.
It's like I was telling you.
Shut up, man. Shut up.
Not sure at all.
No.
Questions how long it'll last you.
It'll get me to Night City. I'll figure something else out there.
Right.
No.
So doable? Sure was.
Satisficing that, not a solid fix. Might as well have used spit and duct tape.
It worked.
Duct tape.
That's what matters. I'm looking for someone. Jackie Wells?
Man, why are you guys so, like, how to say, blood hungry in my chat?
Antenna on this heap don't seem like it packs a punch. Not liable to hear much.
You don't say.
Remember, no spoilers. Even though I technically guess I have been spoiled at least a little bit on you by you,
Didn't know
Blue.
you had a customer. Rolled in a few hours past. I thought she'd at least called in to you. Don't you sweat it, Mike. We're gonna hash it out. Don't you know you owe the sheriff a word when you pay his town a visit? To tell him what's brought you here. Maybe even over a cup of coffee.
I'm just
No
passing
need to
through.
worry, I won't be staying long.
Didn't answer my question now, did you? Name's Andrew Jones. Probably.
Well, congratulations for you.
Served in Spec Ops during the last war.
Maybe I should not smart
Silver
mouth
Shoguns?
immediately the police.
Ring any bells?
I can't say that it
Give me a
does.
moment.
Don't.
I momentarily take the microphone. I am very small. Why does it take you? Little Sis is once again here. I don't understand what's the camera. How to say? The camera is taking like her position. That's why my character is losing its mind here, and we don't understand why. It's losing its mind. Nuts. It takes the head movements out of me, but it seems like it's taking your position for some reason. Yeah, it's taking like my head position. It's taking your corner. Literally.
Just as small as me.
Small.
Mä niinku pelottaa. Mä niinku tää piti olla päivää. Mua vähän pelottaa, että se on muutenkin vähän alkanut täältä menemään näin. Jos mä muovin alle menee niitä niinku bakteereja, niin alkaa päättämään sitä muovin alla vaivaa. Ja sitten kun vähän varmaan kyllä jos voi käydä. Speaking of my tattoo!
We're speaking of the tattoos right now. Sorry guys, sudden interview. But I always tattoo. En mä tiedä. Pitääkö nypätä?
Hän on vähän kerran. Se oli vaan lähinnä just.
Yeah, Little Sis got tattoo.
Like, for my birthday.
For her birthday, so.
Even though I had
So we're
being professional and getting in that right of age.
So that's what we're really talking about. Small, big, small, big, small, big.
Varmaan 50.
I don't like needles. Don't mind us, please do continue.
En mäkään kuinka paittaa. Ei toi niinku.
So blood tests are not fine, but tattoos is fine.
Yeah.
Do you think it's because you didn't see the needle? Because it was on the back.
Eihän mä pysty elokuvana. Mua inhottaa, että mä voin ylipäätään.
Needle to the eyeball.
Sen takia mua on aina inhottanut, jos joku muun muassa joku siltä.
Joo se.
En tiedä. Ehkä mä sen takia, että noitahan on semmonen yhteispuolella. Ja tosi nopeata. Ei kuitenkaan mene minnekään verisuonen tänne.
Sekin, että varmaan ei ole myöskään niinku sellainen niinku tavallinen neula.
Niin. No hakataan näitä.
It's beating onto your back. Back little sis got a giant Yakuza dragon on the back. Not quite. Yeah, she got at least a small koi fishes in there, but not the dragon.
Kyllä mun halu. Eikin on vähän vielä. Tää katsella, mitä tulee ajan. Riittää rahaa.
Tämä Arkani. Hello and welcome. We got a little bit pause right. Family distractions. Family distraction. Apologies. The game is small pause. Oi.
like to get along.
Sheriff, calm down. I pressed accidentally the X button. I'm sorry. Mr. Sheriff, calm down. This is the very beginning, unless you took like another beginning.
Mä oon muuten tavannut sitä eri.
Tässä on 3 eri
Jonkin
sorttia.
tämän. Olinkohan mä?
The street.
Niin, ois. Tulee mun viimeinen on.
If memory serves correctly. I repeat, we have to at some point do like a Mario Kart play and play while chatting on my so that people in the chat can talk to us while we play Mario Kart. Hey, look at that! She's saying yes! She's saying yes to the Mario Kart idea. And the good gameplay is not what we are looking for. We are looking for fun time.
I have fun.
That is true. You have fun with that. Rarely, but you have fun.
Yeah.
Two potato beans. That's for points. Potato. This is hooked in. Look, there, you have already fans here. I just wonder if we would require another microphone for that, though. So many curses. So many curses. You can hear all right. It would be more like if there was like a PNC stuff, then it because it would react from only one microphone. So unless we just have like 2 in the picture and just it reacts to. I feel this has more fans here than you. You sons of betrayal, I say. Betrayal!
Jättä, mä oon ihan märkä.
But we actually... You can use your phone Discord app for cooking. Do you even have Discord? You could make PNC of 2 characters yelling at each other if the mic activates. That is true. Like, just share one microphone and it just will react when either one of us talk. There's just 2 characters there. That could work. While playing Mario Kart. Now that you have said yes, we have to plan this. We plan tomorrow. Neither of us have a life. Yeah, if we are made plans, then you say no to the other people. I'm just wondering if we do this. Because most likely we have to play through the TV. Well, technically this should be long enough. We just have to put chat through phone or something. But it could happen. The microphone is gonna get yeeted though when it's gonna be bouncing off the living bed. We will finally be able to settle who's the gamer. Who's the gamer of the family. I don't think that's really a question here. Yes, she agrees with that too. Like, let's be honest here, there is no question who is the gamer. Yeah, it's just to mess around. Yeah.
never have serious.
Yeah, we don't really play that many games seriously together. We could, like if we played the Mario Kart, we could maybe play even the Mario Kart. Oh, Mario Party! There is a higher chance for winning for you. I'm still salty about the cold board where you got like so lucky with that one. I'm still sorry. We could play a horror game together. Nah, I don't know. One, don't own that many horror games, and two, I don't know how that would work as a together. Yeah, they're mostly one player. Like the other could be like the reaction in the sideways, but I suck at with the horror games, and you are maybe not used to it. Mouse and keyboard playing. Yeah, well, you like horror. Like you don't mind that aspect. I'm the one that doesn't like horror.
Muuten ei mitään muuta kun tuli pampus.
Tuli
Jimmy
pampus.
oli ihan ok.
Mä ajattelin, että pampusta tuli päähän, mutta Jimmy oli ok. Oh, Little Sis like horror? Oh yeah, Little Sis is like a huge horror fan. Like, so many horror movies. Her favorite movies, I think, are the Saw movies and stuff like that. Finnish horror movie suggestion, please. Is there that many Finnish? Wait, there is the one with the egg. What was that? Isn't that a horror movie? It came out like a couple of years ago. It had an egg. Yeah, there's not that many Finnish horror movies, and I don't know my horror movies. But there was that. I think that was a horror movie.
Ne on vähän enemmän semmosia niinku psykologia.
The Hatching. That one I was thinking about. Hatching Finn. Pahan hautaja. It's a 2022 Finnish satirical absurdist psychological body horror.
Ne on vähän just niinku tossa, että kaikki on vähän.
I remember this having, how to say, positive reviews. But the Rotten Tomatoes 93% critics review and average rating of 7.3. No idea. I don't. I refuse the horror movies, so I don't know myself. But if you guys were curious, the name was Hatching. The movie that I was talking about with egg and everything. Oh god, hiccups. Egg horror. I don't know much about the movie itself. Like I said, I don't watch those kind of stuff, but just got reminded at least that I saw that. Big horror gold catching outfitting. Let the Plutos be Pluto. Can I have a moment of the game?
Do ya?
Seriously?
That a nomad
Hey,
vehicle?
lick
Might
off of
expect.
my car. No man.
What?
Yeah, the nomad.
Suddenly all shy.
I'll just fix it and be on my way. Any underwater level is a horror game to serve. Well, don't do that. Mikä tahansa vedenalainen peli on mulle kauhu.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
I'll just fix it up and go. I have no reason to linger.
Sure shit don't.
She's not afraid of it that way, but she just was saying that if it's
Nothing
like a
boils
boat
my
or
blood
boat
like
sinking, then that is horrible for her.
Where'd your clan pitch camp? What? Suddenly all shy.
Are you one of those who believe everything the talking heads say? That nomads are the world's greatest evil?
No. I'm a man that respects order,
I'm a man
Corpse
to
brought us
respect
that
order.
and I intend for it to stay that
The
way.
corpse pay you and have you on a leash like a dog, you know that?
Mm-hmm. But you don't want to see me bare my fangs. So I'll ask again. Where's your clan?
I'm here alone.
There's no clan. There's no camp. I'm here alone.
Ain't buying it. Nomads always stick to their packs.
My family's in pieces. That's why I'm headed for Night City.
Makes you an outcast among outcasts.
Yeah, man.
Sure as hell hope you'll be on your way before long.
Oh, man. Just keeps yapping and yapping.
I heard this place was famous for its hospitality. Ah, glad to see it
Aw.
wasn't just rumors.
You are damn right we are. When people come along who know how to behave.
And are you saying I'm not behaving, man?
I saw a broadcasting comms tower on my way in. My antenna's down and I need to radio set.
What you need's to hightail it out of here without another
Man,
word.
my chat is so bloody.
Ain't got no mind to see you drifting around
They're saying
these
to run him
parts.
over now. They're saying
Got
to
it?
put some bullets in him. Closed door. I don't want any trouble. Closed door. You like the sound of your voice, don't you? I don't want any
I've made
trouble.
it clear. I don't want any trouble.
Then stop looking for it and hit the road.
No. Oi, oi, oi. Is it time to say I'm bad at driving? Oi. Jämrä. Stop. I don't know. These controls feels weird, man. Well, not the greatest of the breaks. That's a cute car. What do you mean cute? We bloodthirsters, we are so peaceful. Ah, yes. Peaceful. Yes. Kill him!
I'm so...
We are so peaceful. Make him cough up lead. We didn't hit the setup. Peaceful. Peace and love. In the way. Wait. Okay, Nelly. Thanks for the lurk. Open. Says hi. That was broken already when I got here, okay?
Hello?
Hello,
Come in.
people of the
Come
earth.
in. Ah,
I come in
raised
peace.
finally.
Willie McCoy. It's good to hear your voice.
RIP. Wish I could say the same.
Then why don't you?
Why can't you?
You abandoned the clan. I can't help you anymore.
Never knew you to be so cautious.
Rules are rules. The system won't work without him. Nomads get the work in these parts because it's nomad turf. Wouldn't be a problem if you're still a backer. You should have stuck with them. Joined up with the Snake Nation
Look at my
like the rest.
pretty nails.
The Snake Nation can kiss my ass. I need your help. One last time.
One last time. Again?
Yeah.
I have to find the client with my payload, but I don't know where he is.
Right place, right time. You were there?
My car broke down.
My car gave out. The electric coupling. It's a miracle I made it here. Maybe the client left a message. Could you check for me?
Sure. Last time, though. I mean it. Client's name?
Jackie Wells.
Jackie!
Actually left a message.
Oh,
He's waiting on a
no.
farm. Flicking you the geoloc data.
Thanks, Willie. I owe you one.
You do. Just don't get yourself
Sen
killed.
nokot.
And don't call again.
Yep. What? No, friend Nokia. Nokot. Whatever handheld radio had the name Nokota on it. Woo! Oh, almost. The moment feels a little weird. Woohoo! Ah! It's fine. It's fine.
Here we are.
Wait. I saw something in here before, but I don't think I put that on. Interface, speedometers. Nah, not the imperials. Metric. There's the kilometers of power. Now that's the thing. Woo! Man, this goes. Man, this goes easily like into the. Son of. Ah! Where? Wee! Right. Those needed trimming anyway. Those needed trimming anyway. It's fine. It's all fine.
Oh, I was worried I'd have to turn to farming.
Chicky!
Yeah, sure hope you're here for me.
Are you Wells?
And Jackie, por favor.
Road
Indeed.
riding down.
Seems you have cargo that needs to be moved.
Oh, where I'm from, you share a bit about your soul before you talk biz. Eh? It's kind of like a custom. Or just good manners, you know?
You're a man of principle, is that it?
You're a man of principle.
You need a backbone, chica. At least you'll have that left when they've taken everything else.
Why don't we start with you then?
NC native right here.
When I reach out
Got
of
Haywood in my
your
blood.
hole.
I've never been to NC. That doesn't mean much to me.
So, imagine a place where everyone's like your bro or sis. Or a distant cousin, at least.
I think I understand. You don't have to like each other, but it's family.
That's Haywood. That and everyone's back in iron. And you?
I guess
Ei!
you could say I'm from my own Haywood.
Sä et voi olla mulle to.
You and me, we're gonna get along fine.
We're gonna get along fine.
Cargo.
What's inside?
You sleep better the less you know. Got no idea myself, and that's a good thing.
You don't know what we aim to smuggle. These are stolen corporate goods.
Stolen?
Yeah,
Some
stolen
gonk
is a
lost the
hard
crate.
word.
Some other gonk found it, passed it on. Now it's here. You know, butterfly effect or whatever.
And there's no one looking for this crate.
Ain't a problem if they look. Only a problem if they find it before it crosses the border, no?
Why do you say we have to come up with a way to do the
Gonna be long?
Mario Kart and Mario Kart shenanigans? And of course you have to talk more English.
Let's load it in the car.
A huevo.
Jackie, I'm not certain if you want to, you know, come into my car. If I'm driving.
Started thinking you might not come.
I got held up. And you weren't exactly easy to find.
I decided to lay low, you know? The sheriff, he looked like one grouchy motherfucker.
Yup.
Yup. Yup, yup.
Oikein tommoset kallit elineet ja kaikki kuulee.
With my kind of driving, we have to have those kind of...
Kuulee.
So, we headed out?
Jackie, hold on to your pants. Oi! Camera, why do you always go behind? For heaven's sake, this goes so easily to
Did the
this,
manifest
like,
for the
slide.
Of course I do. But the fixer didn't give you the job deeds.
Drifting!
He did.
Ah!
Making sure.
You go first person, I think so.
Listen, friend. We're both professionals, ain't we?
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Hey, you, sure you've moved contraband before?
Why are you?
Me?
It's all going bueno.
Maybe a little. Hey, border crossing.
Sorry if I'm not doing no problems.
Hey, border crossing up ahead.
Border crossing.
Nothing. They'll scan us.
It's hard to see.
Check our papers.
The car is fine.
I'll do the talking.
And they just keep on talking like nothing is happening. It's all fine. Hey, Miss Border Control. Mr. Border Control. I ain't judging. Ugh. Please never get driver's license. Not that it's possible, but still. Hey, don't worry. I will not.
Remain in your vehicle. The security check will begin shortly.
I got a real
I'm a
bad feeling about
forbidden
this.
because somebody wanted to censor me.
You know they'll notice if you're nervous, right? You have
Jesus.
got to calm down.
Right, yeah.
I have no, armor room in here.
Hand me the manifest. They'll need to see it.
Grab these.
Let me see. Ah, it's marked LOA. Perfect.
What's that mean?
Lost on arrival. Means the cargo was flagged as to be lost as soon as it crossed the border.
Oh, so they know we're smuggling.
Well, they're about to find out.
But I know we're smuggling.
The owner of the vehicle in the inspection area will report for further questioning.
Chingada madre. What now?
This is how it works.
Relax. It's all in line with procedures.
Relax, man.
It's all part of the plan.
Hey, guess you know what you're doing, huh?
Yeah,
If we want the customs officer to turn a blind eye to our dubious docks, we'll need a sweetener. Do you have the credit chip with the bribe?
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Take money. pocket it and time
You
to
forgot.
eat. Just book it, run.
I'll keep the engine running in case of a cock-up.
Do that.
Are you not trusting me, Jackie? It's gonna be fine. I'll sweet
If you're
talk them.
armed, place your weapon here.
I'll sweet talk them. Yeah, we have to talk later.
Now please report to room
Close
number
the
2.
door. Oh man, my... I have to get up to straighten that. Give me a moment. I have
Room
to straighten
2.
that one up. Alright, now full focus to the game. Little sis went away. Sure, full focus to the game.
Please sit.
Okay, man, I'll sit. I'll sit.
Papers.
Is this routine?
It might be. We'll see.
We'll see, huh? The dog was already here, but the dog left too.
What are you transporting?
It's all in there.
You better not be talking about my little sis.
Everything?
You better not say it. You would prefer them over me.
If anything's wrong, just say so. I'm sure we can figure it out.
I haven't said anything yet. The question is, should I expect to find anything out of order?
There's one additional enclosure to the manifest.
Ah, yes. Remind me, you drive for which nomad clan?
None. No clan.
None.
I drive for myself.
Bold. And none too wise. You know, whenever I see someone like you, I'm oh so grateful not to be on that side of the table.
The feeling's mutual.
Go on now. Your associate's waiting for you in the car. Don't forget to take your personal
How dare you? Maybe you will
Be
not
careful
get to
with
see
that
the
toy.
Mario Kart stream.
And welcome to Night City.
Those little shits imagine Night City is some kind of paradise.
What can you do? Young, naive.
What happened in there?
Just a euphemism for ignorant.
I'll tell you soon. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, Jackie doesn't trust my driving skills anymore. Maybe it's better actually. Neither do I trust my driving skills in this game.
You gonna tell me what happened back there?
I have a sneaky feeling.
Let's say I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh. Happened a lot to you?
Rarely.
Sure.
Smelling trouble around the bend?
Drive, Jackie, just drive.
Jackie, be ready to put the pedal to
Someone's
the
coming our
metal,
way.
you know.
This does not look good.
Stop your vehicle immediately.
Let's get out of here.
On it!
You are transporting contraband that is corporate property. I repeat, stop the car.
Damn.
Faster, Jackie, faster! Oh my god. Not my shooting skills. Nice shot. Yeah. Hui. I'm a bad aimer. I get the driver. Shush, Jackie, shush! Whoa!
Gotta keep moving! Ah, those pendejos are stubborn!
Yep. Magic.
Close call.
I don't think it's over.
We lost him.
I highly doubt it.
Not sure my nerves can handle this.
Keep driving. We can't stop here.
How dare you?
Place looks deserted. Gonna stop here. Need to sort out a few things before we go on. Pinches hijo de la chingada madre!
My car, Jackie, my car!
I almost tagged our asses. That what you call smuggling? Chingado! Was supposed to go smooth.
Jackie, my car!
Calm down. Sometimes these things happen.
This? What kind of shit happens?
Border security tipped off the corporation that we have their cargo.
What's the deal with these borderlies flipping us the finger as they fucking please? With no consequences.
He took a risk. He assumed we didn't have a clan backing us, and he was right.
Pendejamente ridículo. So what now?
I could ask the same question.
You the same question. Will you keep whining, or will we put a bow on this thing?
I ain't gonna lie. I'm a bit light. Can't pay you now. I have something for you once I collect my scrap for this corpo crap we're carrying.
Oh, and you just figured I would sit by patiently?
Actually, I wasn't gonna pay you at all. I was just gonna bust ass and disappear as soon as we crossed over.
Meh.
You're all right.
I appreciate the honesty, I guess.
Appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, thanks.
So what now?
So what's next?
Now we take a peek inside.
What will be so important, huh?
Open it.
Shouldn't touch the merchandise. Nah.
Oh shit. Says Arasaka on the crate.
It's Arasaka.
We are robbing some heavy hitters.
And maybe we'll make some
Isn't
heavy
Arasaka
money.
like the biggest one?
Oh, mames. A real iguana. A, lesser Antillian, I think.
You know your iguanas?
Lesser Antil what?
Yeah, I watched a thing on TV about them. Went extinct like 30 years ago. They're from the Lesser Antilles. You come a long way, my scaly friend.
Poke.
Think you can make some money on it?
Sure. Think it'll make us happy.
Us?
Yeah, partner. We'll go halfsies. Any decent fixer will find a loaded gonk interested in a rare gem like this. It's kind of a shame, though. I always wanted a pet. Got the name Manny all thought out.
Manny!
Hey, by the way, you, got any plans for what you'll be doing in Night City?
Why do you ask?
Why do you ask?
Because I got this feeling you got a lot of time and nothing to spend it on. And NC ain't a city that lets you get by without buddies. But don't you worry. Let me help you find digs. You gotta live somewhere. It's important to have people you can turn to. You know, like, family.
Family!
Maybe you'll find your own down in Night City.
Thanks.
Thanks, much appreciated.
Hey, come on. It's nothing. We got chemistry, you and me. Be a crying shame to waste it. Partner.
Hey!
Aw, cuddly little fucker.
You know what, Jackie? You're not all bad yourself.
Oh, you don't mean that, chica.
Okay, partner. Time to grab the
I would
lizard
not
and
be that
scurry
calm
outta here.
if suddenly a giant iguana would crawl onto me. Yeah, I know. A lot more screaming around. A lot more panic.
Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city.
title of a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her.
Montage!
Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these kids come
New
to
car.
see? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say.
I think that's a snitch.
Major League player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first.
Ow. Was that a teeth?
AC's Legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city
That's
of
how you use your gun. Yeet!
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Skip tutorial. Maybe not. There are certainly warm.
Sure. Why the hell not?
I'm withdrawing your primary blaster, reloading you. Ah, of course. That is what you want in a gunfight.
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation.
Militech.
This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes.
Hone my
The skills
reflexes.
you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack
Yes,
into
sir.
enemy networks.
Yes, sir.
Because at Militech,
Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jar heads in their
Aw.
blood. Now, Station 1, you
But my yes, sirs.
Move, move, move!
Wait.
Hope
Yes,
you're
ma'am.
ready to bust ass through this fascist playground.
Ryu! Hiya! No, what do you mean naughty?
Let's blast through a tactical target practice program. You know, a little warm-up. Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough.
I have to get the feeling of
What
this
do you
game.
say we crank it up a notch?
I do not need aim if
Not
I take
bad.
shotgun.
But it's more realistic if the target's packing iron. Quit standing around and take cover.
Press. Okay.
You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up.
When you pick up consumable items, it will automatically be added to the empty pixel in your inventory. Consumable items such as grenades and health items have chain charges and can be used as long as you have charges remaining. The number of the charges is indicated by number on the item icon. Charges replenish over time.
Come on, don't need you hurt.
My Asta medicine.
Head to the training area when you're good to go. Oh, look. Brought some chooms with him this time. You know what to do, V.
Oof. Why are you not going down? Ooh, this does not feel good.
Dream work, V. Stand on the platform and we'll move on. Well, we doing this?
Give me a moment. It's not.
Hacking's the next item on the menu. You might
Hacking
notice I
systems,
tweaked the
hacking systems, hacking systems, hacking systems. My scanner. Job-related items are highlighted gold. Scan 2 such objects. Scanning highlights objects of interest in your surrounding and provides valuable information about them. Danger is highlighted red. Devices that have been hacked are marked in green. Am I moving upwards somehow? Devices that can be hacked are marked green. Interactive objects are highlighted blue.
This training module will teach you how to apply work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard.
On that screen. The CyberDeck installed, your scanner provides an additional interface for selecting quick hacks and their targets. Use distract enemies to distract guard. Navigate the list of available quick hacks with. Open this panel hack device indicates how long the quick hack
Style
will
over
act.
substance.
For example, it could show how long a distract quick hack will hold the enemy's attention.
Good. Now take him out quietly.
Sneaky, sneaky.
All right, all yours. Take him out. Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork. Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere.
You can hide dead and unconscious enemies in certain places. Doing so will help to avoid detection by other enemies. Detection? Stealth? No! Dumb, lethal. Well, that did not. Yep. Goodbye.
Okay. Now try to take him down in one slick move.
Puskis! Ignore the blood
Think you ready
stains.
to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun. Now, detonate the grenade.
Grenade! My man, if you would see your friend's grenade going off, you would, I hope, run. Check in. Breach protocol interference. To breach the network, you must recreate its code sequence by selecting characters from code matrix. Characters you say will be visible in the buffer. Crouching. I crouch if I want to crouch! Press are always begins with the first row active. Select 5. Taking the character from actor row will activate the column it belongs to. Right. Yeah. There are alternates between rows and columns. Argon is now successful uploading to the network. If you don't succeed cracking after that time, there are no penalties for failing. I'm very upset my friend got me killed because they didn't put the password on their grenade. Up in the heavens you'll be like, I told you to change your pass from the 1, 2, 3, 4. For heaven's sake, that is the most easily guessable passcode. Why? Man, I told you so many times.
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion.
You must have cyber
Under my wise command, you're not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Before you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not going to give you any hints or second chances.
Required tutorial complete. You completed mandatory portion of the tutorial. Feel free to interact with the door text simulation or if you wish to learn other gameplay features. Check out the other. Oh god, stealth! Ah, man.
Right.
Ah,
so
nuts!
First, let's shape up those stealth skills.
Interact with your optical server, aim at them with the scanner actor and press. Names that are unaware of your presently continue their routines, pay attention to their behavior patterns and use what you learn to sneak around them. That gives me tips and tricks playing games. I never played any tabletop RPGs. I have never played gotten to play Dungeons and Dragons, which I'm sad. That's blasphemy. You say I'm not yet in the training area. When you enter enemy's line of sight, their alert indicator will begin to wheel. Find a corridor to avoid the
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight. Stealthy now, V. You ever relive a ninja BD? Just like that.
Do you turn back at all? I think D&D couple of times can be fun if you find good people to play with. Yeah, like we have talked about it because one of my best friend has played it before. Other does not basically know anything about D&D. We have talked that they are the one that knows to be like the, to host that. We did one test run to showcase the one that does not know. Oops.
Nova, well done. On to the next area.
That does not know anything about D&D. We did I think it was less than half an hour of like testing around stuff, and my character almost died immediately. I didn't get to do anything, and I was already almost dead.
Militech recruit.
I went into the saving throws and everything. My goodness gracious. I got crit immediately, like we were walking around like a forest. Suddenly a friend was like perception like roll, so I'm like, oh, that was bad. And then suddenly she threw her own stuff and she was like, ooh, maybe I should throw again. I'm like, no. You keep whatever you threw. She was like, this is a natural 20, I'm like, did I stutter? Keep it. So natural 20, I didn't know. So that whatever bore basically one-shot my character to the death immediately. like, oh man.
Now the same thing, only with the camera.
And do you have a level of interaction between people and the combat? Yeah. Like I would want to have some group that I would be, how to say.
Come on, you got this.
Find a group that I'm comfortable to be my chaotic self. I remember asking my friend, like, who plays this more, like, what kind of character do you think I would be? And her answer that I would either be the chaotic gremlin or I would be the team mama.
You're not a gaunt-brained
There is no in between. It's either I would be the gremlin or team mother that takes care of everybody. Yeah, but I'm starting to get into news. Ah. Campaign I played, I was cleric mama group. Yeah, like I said, according to my friend, either I would be the gremlin or the mama.
Just stand on the platform to exit the sim.
Exit!
Alright, some advanced combat techniques for dessert. Then we wrap this party up.
I said, first time playing this and how to say my the gameplay got a little bit sidetracked. Family came in and I talked like almost an hour without advancing the game. Oops. Nyt tää Riina. Jetto! Perform and fast attack. Perform a fast attack combo press while the previous fast attack has been executed. All the charge are stronger than the release to perform. What? Puskis. I've never been to other streamers who love to yap a lot. Well, I mean, I was yapping to my sister for like who knows how long. That's why I'm saying like like with my sister we should have the Mario Kart because we do like to talk. Now here, yeah. Well, like I said, I have never played an actual like D&D stuff or anything like that before, so I certainly could not DM. At least immediately. Attacking continuously drains stamina. Fast attacks and strong attacks have a different stamina cost. Combo attacks deal more damage with each successive hit, but at the cost of more stamina. More stamina. Does your sister also speak English? Yeah, she does. She can speak English. She can speak well. She's just not speaking when he comes here randomly. I did say that if we do the Mario Kart, she has to speak English at that point. That is the time that she actually does have to speak the good old English. And she can. I basically taught her English when she was younger, at least like the most stuff. So basically when she went, like the school was teaching some stuff, she was like, oh, I know this already. Like, haha. Hit the plug-in enemy 3 times. Yep, Lincoln. Yep. Races and class, but everything else are rolled from tables. I play fair background. Keeping it with Charles and Swindle Baxter. Let's see a thief. Shit, it's gonna be interesting. That sounds interesting, certainly. Yep, Lincoln. Yep, sure. What does yap shotting mean, basically? What, I just give like a huge burst of a jab and then I go quiet, huh?
Let's
Is that what you're
up from easy
saying?
To normal. This next fool can block your attacks.
As they will not damage a blocking enemy, only strong attacks can break their blocking stance. Huh? You want this fist? Like a blocking stance.
Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of
A huge shot of yaps, then we roll using Finnish noises. Immortal. God, I don't know why you guys have dubbed those as Finnish noises. Well, I think that's more the fault of guys, I think, but still. Ah, man. When you're hit while blocking, the attack will consume part of your stamina. If your stamina drops to 0, your blocking stance will break. Ow! 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 Your enemy's strong attacks can break your blocking stance in the same way your strong attacks can break theirs. You suck, man! Finn's yap only when high subs me. I would say not the true. I gather an incoming attack, press the block just before getting him to deflect an attack and automatically deal the enemy a counter blow. Oh no, parry!
Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counter punch.
Ew! My timing sucks with parries! It's high on lack of sleep. What do you mean lack of sleep? I slept like 9 hours again. So it's not sleep deprivation anymore.
Fool. I like that. V, wanna see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land anything.
Ew! Back shot. It's too much sleep. I didn't went to like sleep. I'm like I had like headache the whole day yesterday, so I was like, if I go to sleep, maybe I will wake up headache free finally. Today I wake up and I'm like, ow! Nope, not headache free. Nope, it still continues on. Ah! End my suffering. What techniques you learned so far to defeat the enemy?
You've done well in mastering the way of the fool, young apprentice. I can teach you no more.
Shut up!
This is the part where you face your final test.
I don't know what
Move
happened
on
there.
to melee weapons.
Grab a melee weapon. Melee weapon techniques you learned can also be used with melee weapons such as katana. Ow! What a reach.
Good. Now show me what you've learned.
You're equipped with a range of weapons and cyber deck. You will now face mix of enemies who you're already encountered in training. Defeat them however you choose. How do I change between? Hey. Ow! Did somebody spawn behind me? My poor stomach!
Good stuff. Looks like you're cruising already.
I got a kind of for you to solve. I feel a bit
Good luck,
do you
V.
think I'm gonna pass the next receipt because I ate anything last time around? I would think it might be the hunger, you know. Now I cannot be certain, of course. Who knows your lifestyle, but I have a hunch it could be the hunger. You are not you when you're hungry. Eat Snickers.
So? Not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work.
It's easy work. Should I get something to eat? Yeah, that might help. If that doesn't fix it, then it might be the first option. Liquor!
This way.
I mean, the last thing I was Well, maybe it's time to eat another one. Assigning a grenade to the combat gadget quick slot in your inventory so you can make an easy use of it during a combat. Yeah. Run, Jackie, run! I'll be back. I'll be back. Do I get the honor of pressing the button?
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're
Are your eyes
We're in time,
closed?
Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but
Oh, but you're
that don't
blinking.
make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Bug. Could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline.
Yeah, I doubt in Cyberpunk universe that, you know, any of those lines would, you know, be nice and supportive. Loot? Anything to loot? Oh.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got 0 eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late.
Is that you?
Ugh, I hate this life or death shit.
Wave inside.
Hurry.
Go. Go. Go, lady.
Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
Get to the apartment. Loot.
No profile.
Loot. Summer heat. Absolutely. God, no.
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target, V?
I think I go to rest. Word is calling me and I need to rest. Go out. Rest. Thanks. Get some sleep. Take care of yourself. Cryptic. Take care. Mint! Alright, Jackie, I'm here.
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Lucky. I verkar att I would have home on both north and south. I'm spared just to avoid summer.
Big moves, chica.
Okay. I want to check around.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Drop it quietly. Careful now.
Anything, 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 anything,
On your
anything,
toes.
anything, anything,
More
anything,
bodies
anything,
incoming.
anything,
They're
anything.
almost on you.
Fist fuck those Reapers. Oh yeah, V, they're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Score big on that Prima Scrumptious guy.
Wait while staying unnoticed.
Cabrones. Thick as locusts. Let's wait and plan a spree. Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Let's take him. Suerte.
Closest. This one?
All down. Limp meat. But probably not the last of them. Move on. Move up. I'm behind you, V.
Was there better homemade for my local baker? I haven't really gotten some like local bakery stuff. Break their spine. And break the spine just like that. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Is that it? Can I don't know yet what materials are like basically useless to collect and what I should be collecting. So I guess I'm just gonna yoink everything that I can. Whatever is not folded down comes to my pocket. Playing is good in this game. Does this game encourage that? Oh. Now we're talking. Ugh. Oh, there was a hole in the wall here. Ay. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Yay! I mean to just shoot you off. Loot. I got cards. Junk. Long out of circulation. No poker? No blackjack? Aw, man. Lilo beans. Get them beans.
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him. Clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
I bet this game has like a weight limit that I can carry.
Oh,
my biggest enemy in games. A weight limit to your how much items you can carry.
That's not my favorite way to roll, but Nova anyway.
No poker or back the report for groceries. Only the groceries. Oh man. What's this? Mine? Our target has been here for quite a while. They can survive a little bit longer, you know. It's fine, it's fine. Luto! Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Just push.
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
Wait, she can't carry all the words of chat.
This does not look good.
She's in
What
a
do
tub
you number
of
of sins? What
crammed
have I
in with
done?
another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
A tiny
Heard
scar.
people who live through shit like this get panic attacks without ever knowing why. You'll be sipping a glass of ice cold water and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need
It's
to know what we're dealing with.
Man, we went into deep here, huh?
Jacking in.
Jacking in. There's a weight limit, but you'll have to be trying really hard to hit or exceed it. Bet.
Sandra Dorset, NC570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum?
Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she
I only know a
sneezed.
little bit of the cyberpunk stuff through the Edge Runners, the anime.
Firmware reconfig or a neurovirus.
So a couple of these terms are
Bug.
like
You
what
won't
I
see
know,
it
but
this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neuroport. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
is that safe?
Is that even safe? Can't we just get her out of here?
We found her still breathing. Can't lose her. We need that biomon working, checking for hemorrhages, whatever. Find that shard and yank it.
Okay.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now.
Assume
An
recovery
emergency
position.
evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomonclave's trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
You to cover
Jack,
me.
look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
High-end medical service.
Locked and ready,
Recovery
V.
things are basically-
Do your thing.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, remembering that being like a thing in the Edge Runners that they were like, especially like Platinum is like the highest tier is in the like, they are like where the trauma team and everything takes like very seriously like the recovering and trying to save them.
B, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Catch, chica!
I think. Oh shit, it worked.
Fuera, chica! Get her outside!
It's very dangerous to her shirt. I think that whoever
Scav rats
kidnapped her
abandoned
was
ship.
the ones.
Must have seen trauma. Decided to cut their losses. Fuera! Get her out! Terrace.
How to say that swoop swinging is a little bit weird. Why is it doing that? I'm your shirt. Nah. I still have my dress. Just, you know. Alright then. Fine.
Stop in the doorway.
Have you streamer mode of seen how much effort is put into jiggle physical? I wanted my own I wanted a bigger poopa to my own character. Just for the sake of it.
Five steps back. Now.
Ow!
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine. 110 norepinephrine.
I ain't moving. Put the gun down. Go check.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Hey Jackie,
Good
can I
work.
get a shotgun?
Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Huh.
I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
My
Won't
car.
leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
Saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
Yeah, that might be safer.
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
I'm a little bit a bad driver.
Almost forgot. Should get Wakako on the hollow. Tell her the job's
How to
done.
say? The car goes real easy into like a drifting mode. Wakako.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Yes. Still live.
Of course she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits
No
you.
answer
Ready to
to
come
all
and
my
grab whenever you
problems.
like, even right away. But I guess home
Something-
is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson.
Corpo?
The district
No.
is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later.
Is that how like body parts are worth, or is that like how the cyber things would be worth for each body part? Either
Words
way,
out,
not
the
maybe
NCPD is gonna
happiest
put
thoughts.
Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in fifth.
Leave it to me, chica. I'm driving.
Yum, 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 yum.
Body parts. Eesh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Please tell me I don't have to do much of my own driving because man, the car ain't gonna make it if the car can brake. I'm waiting for the donut to be dead. Yeah, that sounds about right. In this place.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, chica. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher.
Not the Smasher!
Legends are born here.
Not the Smasher! If I remember who that is then.
I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
That ain't gonna be good.
You're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh shit, you're right. Is it just me or... Fucking knew it. Land on our ass.
Yes.
Hello. I don't like this one. Not one tiny bit.
Oh, the cars are indestructible. If that is true, then at least that would be something that I would have to worry less.
Hands! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V!
Alright.
Holy fuck!
Mierda! Perdón! ¡Chingado!
I spared the one.
Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
I spared the one so he can spread the tail.
City of dreams, city of gang, 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 gang. City of dreams, living your grave. You're living your grave. City of dreams,
So, Jackie,
city of gang, gang, gang.
you're gonna have a date?
City of dreams, living your grave. You're living your
Come on, tell me.
city of dreams, city of scully.
Where are you gonna go for the date?
Finna take your money, that ice shoot cause we throw. Way too demo, pack that heat. Way too ghetto, run the streets. Read that memo.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am! Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a
Jackie,
stand-up
pull the
guy.
tear jerker here. Come on.
Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Look at him.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
Proud of yourself. He took a liking to you.
Took a liking to you.
Devotion I demonstrated, grabbed her by the gut.
Right.
I'm loyal, stable in my affections. And unassuming. You get it.
Sure, buddy, sure. Now the question of the ages, can I have a romance in this game? Or I assume I can have like one night stands in the game, but can I have an actual romance in the game?
Doesn't look like your average bust.
These ain't your average badges. That's Max Tag. NCPD's apex predators.
For romance option. Oh boy.
Things fly out of hand.
Boy.
Just a midday snack for them.
I might stay as a single Pringle, or there might be a romance in the air.
Bastards.
Who knows?
But they had it coming.
Oh! Who's screaming? Ah! You're riding a special or nothing important span. You can press skip the ride and arrive immediately. So Jack, you didn't tell me where you're gonna take her to. You're saying you're going into a date? Where? Where? Tell me everything.
Sylvie, they'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh yeah, I'll play nice Jackie again.
So what's mean check it then? If this is a nice check. Buddy poo.
Sweet dreams then.
Yeah.
I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
You could wait a little bit longer, like... I still had like basically one leg still in the car when you took off, man. Have some patience. The apartments.
Bug?
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
As your run debug, test debug has given you an important step on the path to developing your net running skills. Give me a time to read.
Host of the Chip-In program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. How's life treating you, beautiful?
Oh no, I was getting the single Pringle. Yet.
Oh, stupid gates busted again. Third time. Paid to get it fixed the last two. Gotta be some kind of scam.
What a clothes.
Gonna have it work with a super. Oh yeah, alright.
Body needed some tweaks. Approach the mirror in your apartment or safe house and select a change appearance option. Got some favorite threads. Create outfits in your apartment's wardrobe so you can change the appearance of your equipped clothing whenever you want. So here I can change my looks. Life is so hard, man. Ah, man. Life is so depressing. Anyway, time to leave. My weapon stash. Here's my weapon. You can have up to 6 outfits saved in your wardrobe. These can be activated and deactivated in the outfit section of your inventory at any time. Activating a wardrobe outfit will change the appearance of the clothing you have equipped, but will not change its stats. All clothing you find, receive, craft, disassemble, buy, or sell will be saved in your wardrobe memory. So even if I don't own the thing, I can still, wear it. If I have once owned it. Goggles! Pick a piece of land and save your board, regardless if you still have it. That would be great. I have yoinked my own money, huh? Vodka! So what's on the TV?
Speaking with the voice of the departed. What's more, this technology is just another tool of coercion and corruption. Only the wealthy and powerful elite will have access, and they will pay any price in exchange for a chance.
Well. Okay. Man, that creak. Ugh. Is that leather or what? In-game volume. I haven't touched any of my volumes, so. I don't think I can just find the capture. Find it. I don't know how much that sounds in the every. Open says the status security is more storing equipment and can be accessed from all of your available staples and vehicles. For example, if you store something in your car trunk, you'll be able to access it from your apartment. The weapons don't level with you, so you either gotta swap weapons, recolor, or recraft your favorite weapons if you want them to be in your level. Ah, nuts. A pistol. Behind the glove, machete, knife. A shotgun. Oh. Can I like change on what it's comparing against? Wait, this is the storage, these are the equip. It's still showing the power pistol. It's showing this one. With a comparison. I like enable the comparison. This, no. I just wanna like see if I'm on this one. So it just shows what's on this spot as the comparison thing. can't take it anymore. Is that Rebecca? It is Rebecca. Isn't her name Rebecca? Rebecca. God, it's been a while since I've seen the show. Only affect shotguns. Increases crit chances, stamina decreases, improved weapon handling. Ooh. The next quick melee attack after shooting an enemy with a shotgun. Next shotgun shot. Shooting an enemy with a quick melee attack. Hmm. Rebecca was the best. Rebecca was my favorite character. Give me thy pink shot. Sleep time. Back to one. Normal. Everything shutters this.
Whoa, V? You get your beauty sleep? No matter.
Thanks, Jackie. Love you.
I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Don't know, a neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Yeah, throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Messages Mega Medicine Lottery. Attention! Buy 2 tickets, get the third for free! The 1,000 of prizes are still available. Drugs, reanimators, primary care appointments, surgery vouchers, blood screens, cyberpsychosis vaccines, repair doc referrals, and our grand prize, a 1-year trauma team premium package. Wing! Do not click on any emails with ads of penis enlargement. Oh my goodness. Vehicle spying. On the other fixture net page, you'll find all vehicles currently up for sale. You can access this net page from the computer in your apartment or from other computers throughout Night City Market. And a car icon. Vehicles. I cannot say ever that right. Picture may display an icon to indicate that it comes equipped with built-in feature. Machine gun, missile launcher, crystal coat customizer. Customization, you say? About the enlargement drugs. Might be a little bit useless for me currently.
Hey V, Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Later.
The experts at
Unity. Oh, wait, that's a different. It's an axe. Consumable. Pinpoint. These are junk. Hi, Okas, welcome back.
MCPD! Open up!
We got a call! We're here to help!
We know you're in there!
Rent paid. I have to say, it's a little bit horrifying to see in a kid, you know, something like that. Like, I know this how to say, cyberpunk universe ain't happy and pretty and stuff like that, but man, it's quite nasty to see something to like upgrade on a kids.
Worst thing is about this place.
Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say? How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping.
Ah, very. I was like, who's
Curious
talking?
to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
Where do you get him?
Where'd you get him, Fred?
Off the street. Saw him looking up at me with these big, sad eyes. So I took the poor pup in. Fed him, clothed him. Nah, for real. He's a military bot.
It's a military bot.
And a chum of mine tossed in a few upgrades. Now, here we are.
Sure, why not?
Let's do this.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving. You got one hell of a punch there, champ. Ever thought of monetizing it? I can arrange a fight or two. What do you say?
Talk to the coach. Coach, did I do well?
You go in the ring yourself?
Not anymore. Skull's taking too much of a beating. Reflexes ain't what they used to be.
There's ways of fixing that. Korenzikov should do the trick.
Rather dish out my eddies for something else. It's time I started taking it easy.
Well,
You mentioned something about fighting?
I've seen you landing
I ain't
blows
gonna
in the ring.
be good enough for
You've
those,
got
but
sharp
okay.
instinct, good edge. You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't legal.
What is legal?
But
Let's be honest here. What is
they're
legal that I do in
Lucrative
here?
for who?
I highly doubt
me.
almost anything I
Both
do
of
is
us.
legal.
I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
You wanna get rich of my hard work?
Oh, I get it. Wanna get rich off my blood, sweat.
Well, I didn't mean to say it that aggressively.
Hey, you gotta make a buck somehow, right? At least I'm giving it to you straight. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
Grand finale.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside Owatsu. Not yet. You can start in Kabuki. I believe in you, V.
Do you know?
Time to show this city what you're made of.
I bet you say that to every person that comes to you. Yeah, Nomad. Alright, a couple of words about who you're going up against. Kabuki wants politics, just come and see. Thanks. Thanks for the couple of words about my, you know, opponents. You know, here's a couple of words. Come and see it yourself. Like, yeah, thanks. Fuck. 6th Street gang are real boss. Caesar feels like flipping hammers. My club Rhino, when as a legend, lays everyone flat. The censoring is back. Burrito! Wait, it's now showing me the... Ow! 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 Like one of your opponents will have a cybernetic arm that when they punch tiny needles leave no mark, attracting their opponent that discerns them but quickly leaves the body leaving no trace. In this world I would not be surprised at all. The gift, the geek, the gun, the repair dog. The repair dog is the main one. Wait, 5 meters. Consider that, hey, on your 16th birthday, your dad gives you a gun. I didn't get one because I had a bad dad. But you're way past your 16th, aren't you? Right time to get yourself a solid piece of iron. Eh?
Let's have a look.
This one? Consider increases damage while moving and currently shock with rapid hits. Upgrading iconic weapons. You just acquired an iconic weapon. Iconic weapons possess unique abilities, however, they cannot be improved with weapon mods. With appropriate components, iconic weapons can be upgraded to a higher tier, which significantly improves their power. You can do this from Upgrade tab on the crafting menu. Iconic weapons can be found all over Night City. You might receive one from a friend or loot one of an enemy. It's also possible to find some simply lying in the ground or available for purchase at the vendors. Some you might even craft yourself.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah. So the attack speed is higher, damage is lower, reload speed is a little bit lower, effective range is a little bit lower, but the handling itself is better. Yeah, sure. Should I get rid of the virus first, or should I just go off to a, you know, to the adventure I go? Adventure. So leave the virus be and just go off in adventure. What does the virus do, though? Is it truly that harmful?
In the Dashi parade. From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun Matsuri. Enjoy yourselves, Night City.
No. Yeah, I thought so. It's fine. Oh, how much can my ankles take? Thanks, tutorial. Every scanner hustles, the answer will pay you help to fight crime. A fixer will contact you when you approach a Geek's location. Fixers, these intermediaries, Will inform you about local gigs available. Oh! Magic.
Woman of the hour. Jeez. It took you long enough. Looked up an
Can I sit?
appetite. Wait. Sit down. Let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Didn't figure you as the type for Asian. Would have thought you'd find it too exotic.
What do you mean? What's there not to like? Noodles? Check. Synth sirloin? Check. Get some more Chile action up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had brain fart?
Brain fart.
Probably both, because you usually forget shit.
Thanks,
But
man.
It just so happens.
But that
I
is
think
true.
I might
I
bagged
have a
us
very forgetful
sweet-ass
memory.
J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
How did you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal.
I
the moment
highly
he laid
doubt
eyes
that
on
it's
me.
Crony, you
Come
know?
on. Ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack.
Highly
Whatever
doubt.
you say.
Tell me more about
Dexter Deshawn. What's the latest spec on him? Know you got info to spill.
He's been off the grid for about 2 years. Word on the street was he took a little vacay.
2 years? That's exile, not a vacation. Hell was he up to?
Guessing he shoved pizzas in his mouth while jerking off to hardcore virtues. Important thing is he's back. He's a fresh crew, and he found us.
Jackie, that's absolutely sounds so bad, you know. He's been off the grid for 2 years, no explanation, and suddenly he comes back and wants... Well, I assume we are not completely nobodies, but I assume at the same time we are not like anywhere like known, like in top tiers. So suddenly he wants like requires our
what's the
help.
gig?
That
We meant to come out in one piece.
Well, our savior wants to tell
that
you
does
everything
not
himself.
sound
Face to
good.
face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Now Dex says he needs to check you, talk to you.
Man, so many red
Look,
flags.
V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust
Jackie,
me.
so many red flags.
Guess I got no
I'm
choice
not
then.
liking this.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
No, really, no.
Yeah.
It's always the same story. You land on fresh turf, local fixer waves his dick around, but he's smiling, saying you'll be up to your neck in gigs and eddies. Still, all you are is another name in their little black book. Nifty tool for getting them a fat slice of whatever.
Yeah, and I still say this
half-baked
sounds...
shit pie their client put on the
How to
table.
say...
Sure, you crack jokes
I'm
over
very
drinks,
bad.
but in the end, it's biz. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust up with the scabs.
Yoink. Mine.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Vehicle.
Top-notch work Miguel did.
Rides like
it looks. Factory new.
The more I say, the
We'll
more
see
I'm
about
doubting how you're actually
So we
supposed to say
rolling or
that.
what?
That's flipping.
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Alright. Diagnosis stuff. I doubt on that a little bit.
First stop. Ripper Doc. Anchica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate. I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
Again?
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know? Yeah, this is it. Come on,
I consider what loot they might be able to find since they're not marking near me.
We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
Yeah?
Get away from me.
Att just skala mig.
But you are not the masters of your memories. For
You
your
are not
eyes
the
do belong
masters.
to you, or rather,
Checking them out?
not only
Nah,
to
Shimamai
you.
used to work here, that's all.
Oh, yeah? You get those kind of things.
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
Is that
You
so?
look pleased.
Because I am. Always. Makes for easier living. But we got a new job lined up.
I want to hear this.
Theater at the afterlife.
Oh. Is it gonna be dangerous?
Of course it's gonna be
Don't
dangerous.
you worry, mi amor. We're bulletproof.
Yeah, well, that's a complete another lie. Mace, don't listen to him. He's spitting bullets so many days, you know.
Malone drops his guard.
Common practice cyberware installation is still a dangerous, invasive procedure which can only be performed by qualified specialists, Ripper Dogs. There are several Ripper Dogs operating throughout Night City who offer a variety of different cyberware upgrades. Select your desired cybernetic upgrade from the list and enjoy your new abilities. Hey, Victor!
Ricky, spry as ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. It's been a while. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig, had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All right, Kit. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Heard of Dexter Deshawn.
Met a new fixer. Gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But...
What? Something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Surprise, surprise.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn?
Indeed.
Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Faye wants to
Quit
job
crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear?
Trust me.
Chair, please. Sit down and relax.
Trust me. Look, I'm an angel. I'll bring you eddies. Don't you worry.
Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances.
Ugh.
Now jack in.
Rosie, that's top shelf stuff.
Kuroshi, whoa! Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
Gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand.
Okay.
You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Face. Whew, that the thought that I'm a little bit squeamish about the eye stuff. I say that, and the thought that basically, like, how to say, losing your eyeballs and something mechanic to be in instead of so the animation, oh god. Whatever your body can handle. Camera detection, speed, optical zoom when scanning. Sure you want to buy and install this implant? Sure. It can be installed and sold at any repair clinic. Increases requested chance of power weapons directly links to the user optical implant, the weapon system offering real-time weapon info. Are more simple but effective. Oh my god, so much. I don't think I have found anything else that I can use, and I don't have that much money to buy anything yet. Just gotta check that I do. I haven't gotten anything. I doubt.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear.
So don't wear anything recognizable.
This should do the trick. Talks to Kiroshi Tech too.
Don't have hats.
I'm ready.
Oh, nuts.
Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
So, what's new in the life of
Tell me your life story.
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since.
Okay, take my arm.
Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Nothing.
Same as always. Don't feel a thing. You ask me that every time, you know. Not as if things are gonna be any different today.
Hey, better be like,
Sure thing,
better be
kid.
certain.
I mean, not like there's any risk of a stroke or paralysis, but what do I know? I'm just a doctor. That's what I thought. Lights out for a minute, all right? Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches.
I don't like noises.
How's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful.
It doesn't remind me of Metal Gear Solid remake is coming. I have never played Metal Gear Solid games, but I know that they're very popular. I'm making up mullahin next week's artist market. I'm a kiddie. What artist market? Well, I say good luck. Because good luck for that. Hopefully you get enough. Scanning people with your optical cyberware can provide you with a lot of useful information, such as how strong an enemy might be, who is their crew, or what type of weapon they use. The skill Netrunner, you can see a list of quick hacks which you can use against your enemy.
Time for the scanner.
There are part of this. Like I know that they're very popular, so part of me wants at least to test it out someday. Would I like to play them? Like I know they're stealth games, so that's not.
Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions.
Not most likely what that I might that I would enjoy, but hey, there are always exceptions to that no stealth rule and stuff like that.
What they never did well.
A database of individuals with bounties assigned to them is now available to use. You can identify these wanted persons with your scanner. Since all are wanted, dead or alive, the methods you use to claim your reward are entirely up to you. That's an option.
It ought to work
in
like
Metal Gear Solid.
Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
How about the
neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Story-wise, in my opinion, so getting into the best gameplay. As Metal Gear 5, it is either amazing or
Gonna keep me waiting all day.
I don't know much about Metal Gear Solid's gameplays. The only one that I know a little bit of is the Revenant?
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
Me, Mr. Lifeblood. And that's
what am I looking at?
Watching other people
play. A mild
play.
stim should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
Thanks, Wick.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Revenants happens in the same universe that has the same character, but not training him. And it's a stealth game. Yeah, I know. It's more of like a... it's from Platinum Games, isn't it? So it's more of like a hack and slash type. I think it's Platinum Games that has done that. I could be wrong. That stings all over your butt. I can call. I like Revengeance has a couple of great songs that I do love a lot. Has been listening to those a lot. Pet! I can pet the cat. Look at that! I remembered! Look at that! I remembered something. Shocking. A rare thing to happen. But it can happen sometimes.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay. Do my best to talk us up.
I don't wanna.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter.
That's
why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise.
I still wonder what this call is.
News to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyberpsychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
There are various ways to incapacitate enemies without killing them. Non-lethal takedowns, non-lethal quick hacks, non-lethal weapons, EMP grenades, and some combat gadgets, weapon mods that change damage to non-lethal. A given weapon, combat gadget, or quick hack deals non-lethal damage, it will be mentioned in the description. Uh-oh. Now I'm wondering if I should go to you, Dex, or should I go to doing some other stuff? Wandering wait for the lockdown to end. Agree with being quick hack or around Netrunner. Well, I guess this is the closest. Nice. I don't think I can test him out currently that much.
Yo, Miss V.
Is everything like leather here? Because
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh.
sounds so much.
Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle?
Depends.
Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
I would rather not live the long life. Leather, synthetic leather. Still bad. Guard noises.
Hello?
This sounds like
some sort of test.
Just a pet topic of mine.
I mean, riddles?
No, Miss V. Ontology. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Why meet me? Why the show?
Hang on, got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me?
Can you
Could have
stop
had Jackie
smoking
or
in the
T-Bug
car?
sitting here.
Yeah.
Could have just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
If I remember, I just check that. If that's some like outside.
Let me
of the
hear.
game.
What's the job?
What's the job?
There's this prototype tech, a biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
It's never simple as that.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka.
Oh boy.
Surely that's no problem.
That's a death sentence.
No problem. Just a death sentence. NC's Arasaka's turf. Nobody fucks with them here.
What can I say, Miss V? High risk, high reward. First rule of the afterlife. Besides that, I'm no leadhead. Ain't gonna leave no trace for them to follow, cause we're gonna do this clean and on the hush-hush. We understand
On the
each other?
hush-hush. Now you chosen the wrong woman.
Got a plan?
2 things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Client. What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
Ouch!
What's the issue
My
needs
boy!
resolving with Maelstrom?
Do not insult
beef?
my boy.
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype.
little.
And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said
It's different
convoy.
when so many people play Navy and it just doesn't sound as good to me. That reminds me of like the Mass Effect trilogy. Like, I do have a preference for the female voice because that's the one that I have, you know,
Royce
got used
guy.
to hearing. But
What's
man,
he
when
like?
I hear the male voice, it
A
just
straight
feels so wrong.
psychopath,
Like male shepherd.
chrome-loving kind.
Big
It's a
club
female
in this
shepherd
town.
all the way.
I'll give you that. Except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash.
Who's a prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you.
That does sound something
One more
like
thing,
a
Miss V.
metal band or punk band or something like that
Twilight
would have.
or Blaze of Glory? Later now.
Okay. We're gonna die. Perform a certain act that will reward you with street cred. Build your street cred to make a name for yourself in the Night City underworld. Doing so will open up new opportunities.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Ow!
Yeah, Gordito's a
What
big
did-
deal. Literally and not, yeah.
Oh, I got healed at least somewhat.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kings. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be.
Royce.
Yeah, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
How do you
He's
know?
fucking whack something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
This is natural.
Well, what's Dex
Nobody
gonna
worry
do?
about anything.
Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Let's start with the client.
Think I ought to see her first. Seeing what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. Sniff around.
Go check, sniff.
Hasta luego.
Time to become my bloodhound. Alright, that's close. T-Bug's probably the last person you expect to do presents. She's not the kind of gal who goes around buying novelty coffee mugs or t-shirts of your favorite comic book hero. But a netrunner program. For you, for the job, they must really like you. Okay. No. Thank goodness for the map and it's showing like a routes for me. Thank God! I will be otherwise so lost in here. Miss, we have a little something at those taste, but stinging the pirate ship in question is in fact the so-called relic, a novelty piece of tech catering to the top 1%. Suppose the best life insurance money can buy, you and I are going to be neck deep in. Again, that it is already tense between me and my esteemed male partners in Greece, around sum of 10k. Be precise, so in your dare to take it off their hands, don't let them try to shake you down as they're liable to do. Hands from females. Okay. You need this. So, he has already paid.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right?
Yep.
She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd-gen deck.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some Shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
This one. Untraceable reveals enemies and devices connected to the local network. Your server has a limited capacity for quick hacks, but you are free to swap out which one you have installed on it. And whenever you wish to do so, go to your inventory. The tier of quick hack you want to install must be the same or lower than the tier of your server. Wrong one. So, DDoS damage makes robots, drones, and turrets receive additional damage. Reset detection progress of target enemy in combat reduces enemy accuracy. Sets an enemy on fire, dealing damage over time. Fire! Can I not, like, go back if I choose that wrongly? I had first here. Ah, wait, it requires me again to change this. Ah, okay. Man, I'm gonna do bad with that one. Oh no. Oh no. I have a bad feeling my itty bitty brain ain't gonna be good for that. And nuts. I have a feeling things are not going to go well. Let's see what happens when you get out of the car at high speed. Maybe not right now. I might do that accidentally at some point, but knowing me, yeah, but maybe not. Maybe not do that with purpose. Maybe I'll be nice this once and nobody has to pay.
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna strike before I do it. Typical. Knew I'd say that.
Free. Here for a fight. Which one of you is my guy?
Both.
Me.
Wasn't expecting a tag team, but whatever, I guess. So, who do I got first?
No. You don't get it. That body and this one, I'm the same person.
So, what? I'm seeing double?
I used to be twins, which you could probably guess. The twins had a close bond. They wanted to be closer, stronger. So they installed neural oscillation sinks. And now they're, well, me. One person, two bodies. My bodies do everything together. Everything.
Well, that's creepy. Oh my god. Alright, I don't have enough money yet.
I said fucked you two up.
Not you two. It's just me. And where's the sportsmanship? Sheesh. Come back when you wise up. Be waiting.
I think I'm a little bit too poor for this. So that's the mission there. I'm just thinking like I could do some side stuff to get a little bit like a little bit money on me. Completed gigs. You at least wanted the cyber psychos. Goldsmith Festival. It didn't cover cyberspace. Well, now you say it like that. My biggest fear is just I don't know if I can. Because I cannot kill them. I have to basically knock them out, and I don't think I currently have any weapons and stuff like that that I can knock them out without them getting killed. So Show. Otherwise, I would gladly at least test them out. I'm not afraid to test things out. But if I cannot knock them out, it's a little pointless to go in and do it. It ain't my fault. Yeah.
Hey! Hey, you! I gotta get to a Ripper, man!
Oh, for heaven's sake. What's with you?
Depends. What's wrong with you?
You serious? You want my patient history, too?
Just want to be sure it's no cyber psychosis or anything.
No, it's a... normal implant malfunction. Happy? You helping me or what?
Okay.
Great! Why are we standing here? To the car! Now!
Okay, man. The car is right here. Should have maybe thought about those implants before getting them, you know?
Satisfaction guaranteed, they said. Listen, if your input ever thinks about getting you Mr. Stud, you knock that gonk idea right out of his head.
Thanks.
Hey, listen. Thanks for not laughing at me.
Too late.
Appreciate it.
It ain't easy, I'll tell you that.
Fuck you.
Just our luck.
Go, just go, mow him down.
Chill, Chum. Be on in a sec.
Chill? You tell me to chill? Fucking burn!
Chill. I'm doing what I can.
What I said to my output, she didn't like that too much. Jesus fucking Christ!
This voice actor has had fun.
You even know how much it hurts? Like I'm screwing a goddamn pencil sharpener!
Well, suffer in silence, Chum. Heard what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Real fucking funny.
Culture's fine. No, I'm sorry. Hey, you survived it. Everything's fine then.
I can't! I can't!
In this season 3. Well, I cannot copy any of it.
Faster! Faster!
I don't curse.
What do you want?
Okay, we're...
Hey, you after? I'll call you!
But...
Burns! Like a motherfucking...
So no, remember people, no PP augmentations. Might end real bad for you. Might be real bad for you. No plan for the weekend. Well, no PP augmentations, no. Unless you want to be that screaming man. Unless that is your goal, then go for it, but... I leave it out. Out of the way. Ow! Oh, my life! No.
This arm, it is not mine. None of this me. Cold, dead metal, all of it. What have I done to deserve this? To fall victim to Hinsa. It itches. Should it itch? Why do I feel anything?
Are you okay? Don't you take a vow against chipping implants?
Of course we do. You think I did this to myself? I apologize. I cannot bow in greeting. I am still adjusting to my situation.
What about those in your head?
On. Somebody forced you?
Not just me. My brother, too. They drugged us. Desecrated my body. And all the while, they mocked me. How can you do this to a fellow human being and still mock them?
Why did it do it?
Makes no sense. Who'd go and do something like this, and why?
We were out begging for alms when they approached us. They laughed at us and asked if we would take implants as a donation. They looked more machine than human. They told us they would improve us like tools.
Maelstrom.
Where's your brother now?
How about your brother? He's still with them?
Yes.
His brother was not, as far as I know, part of it, like he's the victim too.
How to modify him. You look like someone who can reason with these people. I beg you, please, help my brother.
Of course, no idea if it was actually like some kind of betrayal, but
I do not
from
wish
this
for him to
information
end
it
up
was not.
Like I have.
I'm here.
Fine. I'll help. But just so you know, things might get ugly. Maelstrom doesn't mess around.
There must be some other way. Help us, please, but without any bloodshed.
Without bloodshed?
I'll see what I can do. Either way, your brother's getting out.
That's a high demand out of me.
Thank you.
They're keeping him in a shop just north of here. You shall find it next to the road along the docks.
You know, everything else was fine, but the part of no bloodshed is, That's the problematic part, my man. Maybe I thought just occurred to me. Can't start your career in major leagues right by sporting some React t-shirt. Wind blows a lot stronger up there on the top of the world. Old-timers like me hate to watch kids get cold. Like a couple of things in your stash at your apartment. Give them an honest try and I bet they'll fit you just right. Come on, Vic. Feel like I owe you a bajillion idiots already. No way I can accept another gift. Another? Why we didn't think those roses were a charity? Anyway, where else would I find a home for these things? Not Misty style and my punk days are long behind me. But again, the grosses were like I have to pay you back, but at the same time, what I understand, those were much higher quality than what the price is currently is for me, so. You know what, Scream so it's in headline news. Could just be some Screamo band. Is it a rehearsal that's or something shady more sinister? I don't need to remind you this is the Maelstrom hotspot. If you confirm a cyber psychos behind this, please do try to keep them alive. Thanks. I want to see the cyber psychos, but I require a way to, you know, safely knock them out. Anyway, hope they serve you well. As they say, style is supreme, or maybe they don't anymore. I don't know. Thanks, Vic. At least somebody cares about me. I think. Really? I guess I could do the non-lethal takedown stuff and everything, but... Wait, was there anything? Hey! Distract in here so he could go forward.
Fuck is that?
Finally, though. Oh my!
Chubs, listen. What if instead of an arm, we chipped him with iron? Every time he'd have to take a piss, he'd... And then he'll start a next-gen Buddhist fellowship of, get this, full metal monks.
Ah, son of a...
So this is where they're keeping our fellow brother.
What the hell, bitch?
How aggressive are you gonna be for me? Hey. What happened? Fine. Ow. Oh, this is hurting real bad. I don't know what that explosion was, but... Woo! was that explosion? Well, the no blood thing went down the drain real quick. Blood because of the power weapons you have ballistic pressure cyberware installed in your hands. I hear explosion. Yeah, there was a quite big explosion. Maelstrom are prone to exploding. Well, that could have been good to know before. My God, I was just trying to get a way to think about like, could I, work out this being without, killing anybody, but suddenly, pew, boom. I go almost up in the smokes. Like, okay then. I guess not.
Do not do this! The implantation is against my beliefs. Please, I do not want them.
Calm down. It's over now. I'm not with them.
So, what are you doing here? What happened?
Glad I got here in time. Are you okay? Did they do anything to you?
I was lucky. They could not decide which implant would be funnier.
Cyber psychos. The lot of them.
One of them wanted to remove my jaw. The thought itself gave me shivers. Thankfully, did not get the chance. To what do I owe this intervention of yours?
Your brother
was
sent
walking
me.
by and caught some lame jokes about metal monks. Thing about Maelstrom. They're never just joking. The truth's that your brother sent me. He didn't want the same thing to happen to you.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. But my life is not worth the deaths of others. One good deed does not justify the suffering you have sown. You have committed evil in its
I'm
purest
sorry! One exploded on my face.
I liked your brother more. How'd you even get taken by Maelstrom? Most people avoid him like the plague.
We are here as strangers. We wander from place to place. When we arrived in Night City, we had no time to identify its dangers.
Don't monks live in monasteries?
It used to be they did not. My brother and I belong to a group that follows the earliest Buddhist teachings. It is an interesting life. We have met many unusual people.
So I see.
There's no need for sarcasm. We know the world is dangerous. But if one takes no risks, one will never know what lies beyond their front door. I'm sure you understand.
True that.
What was I supposed to do? Read him a sermon? Maelstrom shoots first, then asks questions.
You always have a choice, including not to act at all. That is the most difficult of the
I
path.
tried to run away.
I would prefer lose the only body that I have than to live with the thought that somebody died on my account. Leave me. I must catch my breath before I go to my brother. It is him who needs saving now.
I'm sorry, I tried, but one of them exploded on my face. And not in a fun way. Fun way being that I made the explosion happen. I don't know what your dirty mind is thinking. That ain't on me. That ain't on me. Nah. Nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. I said what I said. 155 kilometers an hour. 160. This is safe. This is all so safe. It's all fine.
I need personal space.
Good for you.
Hey there, dollface. Interest you in a preem BD?
Friends, what's good?
What do you got?
What don't we got? Women and men of your dreams. Synaptic acting A-listers, no washed-up virtue porn boy toys or blow-up dolls here.
Auteur stuff. It'll grip your heart and blow your nerves right out of your body. Pure bit-based ecstasy. That's why people come here.
Clearly know how to sell it.
Not a sales pitch, it's a warning. I'll give you one word. Bespoke. Not for everyone's synapses.
Think you can handle it?
Another time.
You know what? Maybe another time.
Sure thing, doll.
Ah, man, I have to, don't I?
Reconsidered, huh?
I assume I have to say yes, so.
Bespoke. Damn, that sounds promising. I get it, I'm in.
Mm-hmm. Couple of things you need to know first. Severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you? Like I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Door's open. Have fun, doll.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Thanks. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to come here at a specific time, don't I? Oh, am I at a specific time? Okay.
Hey!
Hi!
Get you something.
Those eyes do be creepy.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's asking?
Name's V. She and I have a date.
Well, V, it's a pleasure. I'm Mateo.
Uh-huh. So
Mateo, where's Evelyn?
Club's big. Gonna have to look around. Can't do it for you.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one.
Well, that's an outfit.
Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
My tequila of a choice.
Why not say hello sooner?
I wanted to get a good look at you first.
What an outfit. And, like what you see.
Well, and what do you think?
Like what you see?
If I didn't, rest assured, you'd know. Come on. Know a place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. If anyone asks, we're not here.
So, what can a horny girl like
Nothing's
me
wrong.
do for a
Really.
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I just told you.
I assume that would be completely naked if I didn't have the nudity off. I would see naked booba otherwise. Oh no. Not the booba.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and
The
trustworthy.
hairstyle is not mine.
I hope he wasn't overselling.
You don't care what Dex thinks.
You don't give a rat's dick what Dex thinks. We both know that.
You have trouble accepting compliments?
Yeah.
No? Just think flattery's beneath you. Am I wrong?
Maybe Dex is beneath you. Have you known each other long?
Just started working with him, in fact.
I've heard there are two kinds of fixers. Those with stable crews on long contracts and short leashes. Loyalty and predictability they value above all else. Then there's the other kind. Dex's kind.
The other guy. Elaborate, please.
Come on. Can't leave that hanging.
Headhunters. They lay their trust elsewhere, not in people, but in a thing. Their intuition. They bet on potential. And if they lose that bet, it's the last mistake they ever make. I'm hoping Dex's intuition has served him well in this case.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
What do you got for me,
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket.
Ugh.
Checking the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
Nope, out of my price
Classy Corp
range.
hotels? Yeah, no. Out of my price range.
Oh, the decor's to die for. As you'll see for yourself.
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka. He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What, so Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them?
Saying only surviving son is implying bad things, you know.
So we're not jumping the Corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
How many sons did you have
Yorinobu is
previously?
a puppet.
Or like has
he lost all
had?
his cards years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding. Saburo's had Yuri's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
Most likely, yeah.
Look, if you've got any spare aces
Most
up
likely,
your sleeve,
yeah.
now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your tits perk up. Yorinobu
Leave my
recently
tits out of this
swiped the
conversation,
chip from an
thank you very much.
Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
God knows he wants to talk to yours. My kids.
I'm
No.
fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
What else do you know about Yorinobu?
Quite a bit, actually. He studied finance and biotech in Tokyo. Probably didn't have a choice in the matter, come to think of it. Saburo was grooming him to be his successor. But then Yorinobu vanished to chase his own dreams. Cut himself off from the Corp for years. Long story short, though the black sheep returned, the bitter taste remained. But that's only one side of him. There's another. An intelligent man who has always walked his own path. And so
Do you really have to walk through, like, that I have to keep that on?
Seems to be risking everything with this relic scam.
Yes, because he's fallen for the biggest lie this town puts forward. That he can gain and retain control of anything.
One more thing. Data that's on the chip. What is it?
Irrelevant, entirely.
We're talking about data Yorinobu snuck out of
Yeah.
Osaka. What's more, he wants to pass it on to Netwatch. Sounds pretty damn relevant to me.
Listen, V. The relic. That's my concern. Your concern? Earning a paycheck. Just get the job done. I'll make sure your bank accounts are sated.
Okay. What's next?
Protect the eyes of
Now
the
comes
innocent.
the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No. They can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself.
Glorious.
Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD Rec implant. Why, you object?
It's supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You, know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually.
Ah!
We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy
I
will
better
help.
not see anything,
She's a Mox,
you know.
too. Besides, we go back, years.
Sus.
V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So you'll be a good girl, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. She's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Hey, Judy.
Hello.
Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to her. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
What?
So, we drop V inside?
What?
Look, let her rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
What do you mean by raw? How's this differ from the ready-mades?
Huh. Ready-mades, provided they're well made, should feed you feelings and impressions you'd never have the chance to experience yourself in real space. But it's mass market shit, so it's pre-crafted, hard-coded, fenced in, and manageable. A raw one? Well, it's more like a virtue enviro. Get to move around, look at things in detail.
Wait, what kind of keyboard
Editors
is that?
use those layers to fish for juicier emotes and impulses, then use them to pad the BDs that go to market. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
How do you use that keyboard? How many letters do you have? Are there some like letter combinations? A lot of practice, huh? Get me out of this.
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
What profile?
What profile now? A model of your perceptions and emotional responses. Need to adjust that so the raw BD won't overwhelm you. If I don't, best case scenario, you'll get nauseous as soon as you're in. Probably barf like you would in a shoddy virtue enviro.
And worst case?
My brain gets
Your
scrambled.
synapses sizzle like locusts in a deep fryer. But we're not about to let that happen.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time.
This time?
Now sit
Oh,
still.
no.
Look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling. Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration dance every time?
Not necessarily, but it's worth the wait. Give me 2 more minutes and you'll see exactly what BD analysis is capable of. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in.
These are so cool. I don't think we're gonna see the actual
All set. I need to test your profile
things.
first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Sides won't take a sec. Got something here.
What do you have?
Perfect.
What do you choose?
What'd you choose? Corner store holdup in Haywood.
Real amateurs. Don't even know where I got it. Suits our needs perfectly.
Wait,
though.
it's a...
You ready?
Boot it up.
Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in 3, 2...
So wait, this is
Plan
gonna be a
simple.
stick up?
Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell
I'm
the
gonna
BD
die
to
in
those
this,
psycho
aren't
freaks
I?
in the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
We're gonna die.
Okay, on you go.
GG.
Down, everybody, on the ground. I want to see you kissing the flooring. Money, now, or I will fucking drop you. I swear to God. Whoa, yeah, hey, now, before I blow your fucking head off.
Money. Pew.
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
Thanks, man. Could have warned me, you know.
Flash of intense shock. I can still feel it. I remember. Fuck. That last second. Could warn me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
Not so sure about that.
You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode.
Ew, man. Ew. No nobody one
I'll
ever
sever the
warns
link to
about
the
this kind
BD
of stuff.
Roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio. Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind, roll it back to the top. All good, neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Get creative. You go in, snatch cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place.
Okay.
In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD Roller.
Okay.
Focus on the heat. The gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
So the body,
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative.
Sabotage.
You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio. Got it. And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
Okay, right here.
Old section on the track indicates a scannable clue. The clue will be highlighted for the duration of the sequence if the editor set the correct layer. Clues may overlap each other. The spot where they overlap on the recording track will be especially bright. After being successfully scanned, clues disappear from the track. The pistol.
Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Pack of cigs, case of Brosif, and a couple of zappers.
Okay. We have a deal today on 2 flavors. Curry and
Down.
surf and everybody!
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like it was happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored. Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gonk at the counter.
On the ground! Want to see you kissing the flooring! Money!
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her.
Or customer civilian.
Alright, next thing.
Unconscious.
Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Now, or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
This is gonna be the weapon that explodes.
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming.
No, they shot. Who shot?
But you will. Here it comes.
It is the brain.
My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it. His own Chumba shot him.
Yep.
Probably planned to all along.
Yep.
Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Oh yeah, he was waiting. Yeah. Hard to guess. With a world like this.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your rank.
Now I'm curious what those are.
Let's take a break.
Maybe outside of the
feel like
stream
I
to
can
check
handle
what
it.
those look like. I'm being all Booba!
Think I'm
No!
V, there's no time. Get it
Take it
together,
away!
please.
Take it away!
Okay. Go ahead.
No!
Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa. Who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Evelyn? I won't get a damn thing out of this without T-Bug.
Judy, please.
Ev, she wants to bring a runner in? What part of that don't you understand? How do I know she'll only perch in this footage, observe, not fuck with anything?
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Help me. This one last time. I promise everything will work out. Just like we planned.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Team!
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn. They're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen. Need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jack and
Jack
Antietam now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779.
Not this match.
Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my requests now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
Ouch!
Alright, V. Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
Uh-oh.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Evelyn. I felt her fear.
Well, I don't blame her.
Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute.
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
Yep.
Finished.
Oh.
Here in a drone. Ventilation and cooling? Servers. Gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
Scan. Yeah.
Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
Cyber modification 96%. Yeah, there ain't much human about you anymore at this point. Extreme caution advised. Danger extreme.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
But make it self-comfortable. I need a minute to finish. We shall see soon enough. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired,
My father will hear about
old
this.
graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
And the apartment for security distance. It's turned on.
Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
Need to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me. Oh, got any candy left? Steph was pretty fun last. I'm up for you. Either here.
One point It said on the visual. Yeah. Turned on.
Oh, got any candy left? Steph was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
There was something else scannable on
Very
that
nice.
moment.
But, Sianya,
What is it? Oh, turret! Oh!
Automated turrets.
Oh, boy.
Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
That's gonna be a big ouchie.
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first.
Yeah,
Looks
big
like all
ouch.
their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the Flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Oh, got any candy left? Steph was pretty fun last time.
Nice.
It's liberty!
Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
Ah, you'll like this.
Is he now?
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip.
Now, where is their coordinate?
You'll like this.
Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
Until we find a new spot. Alright, there's a bigger one here.
Oh, Donaghy's. Looks like
There are enough there because that would require there to be enough ice every single time.
Chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try though.
Like that would require you to, you know, keep eye on the ice too, even if that was cold enough. Seems a little too risky on that part. Good old fridge.
Just a fancy ass fridge. Tip doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here.
He didn't see.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
I assume because this is like a champagne, like or whatever, like a drink, there would be an ice in there to keep it cool. I don't know, certain, but ice bucket. Yeah, it's ice bucket. So yeah, the ice doesn't like last forever. That's what I just was meaning. Like if the chip was here, because it has to be cold all the time. If it was hidden in the ice or around the ice, it would require you to, you know, refill the ice and change those around, which is not good for this kind of thing. So it wouldn't
Get
work.
everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here. Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Thanks.
We needed that recording, Judy. BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us. Seriously. If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
Judy, relax. Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
Get me out of here.
Let's walk.
Okay.
Well, what do you think?
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds right, plan's perfect. A job like this comes 1 in a million.
Too perfect, you know.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true.
Yep.
What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. That you're
I'd
not
say
sending me into
it's
the sort of
less
shit I
about
can't
cold
wait
feet
out
and
of.
mostly just being
V,
like the.
I have
it sounds just
zero reasons
a
to
little bit
haze
too
you.
good to be true.
We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
About
You're
the
not
rust,
worried?
man.
Arasaka will
Lady.
flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
I think anyway bad, but I would be checking the bedroom plating.
Think I see how you know so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
Biz. And biz only.
You're sure Yorinobu doesn't expect this kind of move from you?
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time. And that's something you'll handle, right?
Yeah, of course.
So,
yeah,
what
of
now?
course. Yep.
V. Do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
You wanna haze
You
or
wanna fuck
fix her?
over our fixer. I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows and actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. And without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
I don't trust Dex. Like, I trust Dex as far as I can throw him, and I don't think I can throw him that far. Big man. So... But... It is as like we said. Reputation is everything in this city. And if that goes bad, everything goes bad. So...
Well, what do you think?
No way.
No fucking way. Dex took a leap with me.
He
trusts me.
I don't trust Dex.
Now I'm doing the same. 50%. With cred like that in your account, you won't need Dex for anything.
I'm now thinking about my reputation.
No, Evelyn, it's not just about the money.
I thought you were a merc. I thought it was always about the money.
Not behind the back of someone who trusts me. Sorry.
Fine. I never asked. But V? I just hope you're as good as you are naive. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
I repeat, I don't trust Dex.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few...
Firing a rate for each percent of missing health. Using blood pumps everywhere or help item. faster you move, the more difficult for enemies to shoot you. Use it to reload vehicles while sprinting, sliding, and vaulting. Use it to shoot while sprinting, sliding, and vaulting. Or slide. How do I engage my at here?
How things looking, Miss V?
Look, that's how it is, huh?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
And she's rattling on.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead?
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance at that chip without that bot. To work then, Miss V.
My, what a sweet...
My. Get me out! Oh! Freedom! Ooh, there is a cyber psycho just near me. You know what? Do I have anything that I could knock it out? If I die, I can just reload. Lovely. How is it going? What's the status? And with the client paid me a idea of the place we're supposed to visit. Yeah, I just keep me posted. I just if I do that, can I? Have anything that I can knock them out? No, without the lead talent. I think there are damage EMP. Disables terrorist for the race EMP. This bonus as enemy netrunner drones. Flashbang. No, not this. Seems like I don't have any weapons or anything like that could work. Drop point. Clothing. This is the nearest weapon shop. No. Oh, Militech agent Meredith Stout. I can call her. Whoop. Can I call while I'm running? What was her name? Meredith Stout.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Know what you know. Don't make me wait.
Nah, not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal. Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
I don't care about that part. I at my own apartment building? I am. But you didn't try your luck with the Super Psycho? I was like, I don't think I have anything that knocked them out.
Hey! It's me. The guy who... You know.
Guy with the smoking crotch.
That's one way to put it. Anyway, just calling to say I transferred the...
Like, I want to go to the Super Psycho or Cyber Psycho, but if I cannot knock them out, what am I gonna do? I cannot kill them.
Well, they managed to save your... you know.
Yeah.
But I want to at least have the... how to say, the opportunity to do the mission fully. Like, can I do it? That's a different question. But if I go there without, you know, being even able to do it, then it's a little bit dumb.
Why the hell would you do that?
Is that a trick question? Why does anyone get a Mr. Stud? To keep Splashback down at the urinal?
Forget I asked. See ya.
That voice reminds me of Jesse. Actually, it even reminds me of in the looks a little bit. At least in that video call.
What I like to hear.
Is that actually like Jesse Cox as a voice?
What have you got for sale?
Only top shelf gear.
Sure. Man, these are expensive. I would assume, like, maybe I could make. So I guess I just don't have a way to make it non-lethal unless I get my fist out, but I highly doubt that's going to be a wise thing to do against like Cyber Psycho, to go into a fist fight against that one. So I assume then I cannot yet go fight them. Aw, man, I at least wanted to experience it, but I don't see a point to go fighting against somebody if I literally cannot do the mission at all. Fine. I can go pay Victor off. If nothing else. I pay back my debts. I promised. Where the guy was voiced somewhere named. So I was right! Yeah. Yes! I recognized! Who's he anyway? He's a YouTuber who did like gaming podcast and stuff like that. Like he's a YouTuber. I think he does still with. They still do. I think I got like shorts when. No, wait, it's 21. Oh, I look at that wrongly. I'll come back. I watched that wrongly. That's on me. My bad, man. Well, it didn't hurt me. Where am I? Open up! Is there truly no way for me to knock? Can I knock out Cypher's? Wait, so they... Wait, can I... Somebody said that you can even fight with normal weapon, and as long as you don't attack them when they go down into the ground. If you then attack, then it's gonna be lethal even with non-lethal weapons. But if you stop when they go to the ground, then it's gonna be fine. Whee! Hey! It's probably like a 5-year actually. Bonk. Receive revival from CP. Search area to find some illegal stash loot and complete it and business kind of result. What route is trying to take me? Learn to drive, idiot! Ah!
Follow your instincts.
My ankles. What's happening? I'm fine. The ankles are fine.
Got word of a cyber psycho attack, all confirmed. Even reported to MaxTech. Thing is, nobody's gonna show because Militech shut it right down. You ask me, Psycho's gotta be one of theirs. My Eddies are on Lieutenant Mower. Anyway, Corporal's gonna go straight into treatment. So make very, very sure you keep her in one piece.
Am I gonna die?
I'll rip out your spine!
Woo! Jesus. I thought I caught that I can move around when I'm reloading, like sprinting. Or did I look at that wrongly? Ow! Man, why these always have to be invisible?
Oh, this can't be happening!
Ah, son of a... I hate invisible stuff. With a gun to a fist fight. I think I would have done fine if the, you know, wouldn't be invisible. I don't have a melee weapon. And I ain't gonna go into a fist fight against somebody. We have an immediate telling me what to do, huh? Well, I can ping her at least. Ow, ow. Bit long reloads on this. Jesus! Ow! Electricity. Ah, not that one. Can't see her. That's a problem. Ow! Oh, I had one back already. Well. Man, that shotgun has a slow reload on it. Jesus. Or like a long reload. Maybe that's the better wording for that. Let me try one more. Might require a little better stuff for this. Woo! Jesus. Still cannot see her most of the time. Okay, not with this weapon set. I think my biggest problem is just that she goes invisible. Do all the psychos go invisible, or because if they do, then random level anyway. I don't care about that. Now I want to try something else. Let me try one. Nobody ever called me smart, you know. If nobody called me smart, then why try to do anything smart? Stupidity. That is stupid. One second. Ja vieri haastaläriä. I got myself in the corner here. God, can I have the one that lets me sprint while being reloading? If I want another shot, that is for sure. Well, done did get that. No one agrees Afghan's idea that there are accused of organized crime activity near Rush Street and Shipyard Way. Scavengers led by Yelena Sidorova, presumed to be armored and dangerous, have assaulted multiple homeless persons. Night City officials are offering to reward for neutralizing the threat. Body sustained grievous wounds. blood loss from multiple wounds, evidence of drug use. But I don't get it. I survived. It was not complete stupidity. Yeah, one thing I can say is that I want a better shotgun. Or the reloading while sprinting. I thought I got that ability, but maybe I did not. Or was that something that I looked? No, I looked at it. No, I allowing to shoot. Nah, I gotta get that next time. I gotta level up. Read the shard. Didn't I read it? Now where would that go? Journal? Where's the Hooven Center? Hoove, today's your day to clean up Mr. Brick's bed, or else Bossman's found out we made a rabbit dog out of the corpse we want. I have our own Trini Cooper or some. Really even House and Crows and... Man, I cannot read half of this because so much cursing. My god, what a potty language these people have. And sleep. You do the dream so much. Up to Royce, it was Dora's idea to strip out his old chrome. Was we beat his face like it was. Bleeping skiff-filled pinata. I can't really talk no more, just house like the reader. He is, but that means you gotta grab him up and clean up all the lazy bits and blood he leaves lying around after dealing with our problem customers. Wants to. Send the information to Regina. This is the cause of one of Rick people tried to take revenge on Royce. You can guess how his soul ultimate vendetta panned out, got pumped full of drugs, tortured, and made into this wild attack dog of a bouncer. It's requested I didn't flatline him, but honestly I doubt there's much left to collect. In the mental sense. Just grind up some more info. It looks like the guy was Rick's only devotee left. All his other followers turned goat in a half a millisecond. Surprise, surprise! I'm not sure it can be said, but maybe let's learn something new about the concept of cyberpsychosis. Nice work!
To see a show.
So, should I meet the Militech agent? I assume so. Maybe I'll save just in case. Things go real bad. My god, I have a teleporting car. Ah, God! the camera. Well. Can I change that? Like, I already, because it was reversed, so I put the on back then. I don't know about you, but how to say? Like, when I was playing Witcher 3, roads never got stuck in any rooftops or anything. So, I don't have the experience of that. I was fine with... I had never problems with roads. There was only one bug, but that was with the horse racing and something in the loading screen went nuts. Ow! Pig! Swine! Why is that? Inverted. Man, what a quick reflexes those people have. No, it wanted me to go farther. Oh, I... Nah, wrong here. Well, that stopped. Like I hit a wall.
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
Yep.
That'd be me.
Thought you could blackmail me, bitch? Set conditions?
I am.
Got any more for me?
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now
You're
answer
a
my
weird
questions.
case.
Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Yep, all by my load.
Just little old me.
It's the truth.
Do a sweep now. Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
Don't know him.
That guy? Never seen him before.
Checks out.
Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I...
I do question some stuff, but okay.
Her you can let go. Wanna hear what she has to say?
Look at my pretty nails. I could never. Nomad, your convoy secret is a mess. I can help.
You know, I could help patch the gaps in your convoy security. Prevent a repeat of this fiasco.
Nope, not interested. Let's hear your offer. I don't have all day.
No.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment, so I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Wait! Hold up! Let me think about that. It was already paid. How did that work? I bet it has some kind of tracking or virus on it. Shush, Blue. Shush right now. I'm thinking here. So most likely it's gonna have a tracking or some kind of virus on it. So I assume even if I try to go peaceful option, most likely they will turn against me because most likely the whatever virus or tracking device is gonna tip these guys off and tip the psychos off. So most likely no matter what happens, if I take this chip, I'm gonna have to fight my way out. I'm not certain if I would still have to fight my way out no matter what, but if technically there would be a quote-unquote peaceful option. But if I do this, most likely I will have to fight myself out. This is just what I'm expecting. Okay.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
Times Area 1 will contain information hidden behind data encryption measures. To decrypt a shard, first either open it through the notification when you acquire it or find it later in the shards tab under Journal in the main menu. Then select Crack Security to unlock its secrets.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
So I can hack it and check it.
You're making a mistake. This cunt's already good as dead. And she'll take you down with her.
I could check it. I assume that's gonna tip her off immediately if I do that, though. Oh, but my curiosity right now. Because I have a feeling that's going to be the thing that will fish her off. What would happen? Human malware infecting the shard makes a copy of the demon infecting. Oh! So yeah, there is malware that is infecting the shard. So I could neutralize that. But I think that will piss her off. But I could get the demon out of it. to not neutralize that. I did not get any calls or warnings. She's not angry with me. I did not neutralize it. So, malware is still there. Ah, God. I'm not used to like the left and right to be inversed. What option is that? Because the checkbox does nothing. God, that's... That's the thing. Nope. God, what do I have to do so that... Camera would not be... Rehydrating. I've been drinking, taking sips time to time. I've been taking sips. Chicky! Maybe I'll get through this mission and end it for today. Crime is common part of daylife for many nights. To come across hostile civilian proxy, it's your choice whether or not to intervene. To be honest. I don't know how it like does it work still yet completely with the PlayStation 4, but this is the PlayStation 5 version. But I understood the PlayStation 5 version did not have as many problems as many in the technical side. Of course, bugs were bugs, but the technical side, as far if I remember correctly.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't own this game when it came out, so I don't know. Basically, I got to own this game after the bigger fixes were done. You're riding on
an arch?
Arch?
Oh, damn, what a beaut.
Yeah, got her cheap too. Dorset job dividend.
Don't know how you could scrape together enough for that beast.
Even used.
Well, I took out a loan, but muy pequeñito. But I mean, it's totally worth it.
5 hour stream. Blue, pretty much all my streams have been 5 hour.
T-Bug showing any sign of life? You two talk?
It has been pretty much like around 5 hours, my streams.
Already. They're familiar,
4 hours.
you know?
Like the last one, and that was because of my headache. Like, they are usually always... 5 hours are rare. What do you mean? Let me see my last...
Hello?
Shush, Jackie. First playthrough Battle Royalties 5.5 an hour. It's just neat. That was 4 hours, that I know. Farming Life 5.5 hours. Dark Souls 3 5.5 hours. Bloodborne 5 hours. Random Game 5 hours and 18 minutes. The broken stream, well, that's a little bit harder to judge because of all the broken stuff. So Blue, yeah, most of my streams are around 5 hours. Not 4. Around 5 hours. Even if I go to the Word channel, I would assume most of them are. 5, 5, 4, 5, 4, 6, 5, almost 5. Those are double. Double. 6. Look at that. 9.5 hours for that one. 8.5 for that. 6. Like, there are less than 5 hour streams. I'm not saying that. But like I said, it is around usually like 5 hours. Rarely less than 4 hours. Usually it is almost at minimum at least 4 hours. Most of the time it seems to be around 5 hours, a little bit over. Very rarely over 6 hours.
Been waiting long?
Mi madre always said patience pays off, so...
So, Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
To pay again, but with Militech credit.
Militech and me, we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack. It'll be like we never had it in the first place. Anyway, who knows how this deal's gonna shake out.
Certainly my character knows that there's like, you know,
the
shenanigans going on.
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up. I hate these Borg fuckers. Had to be them.
Just a gang like any other, right?
I'll take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre.
Honor means so. Call. Who's calling? Your mother.
Don't know you.
Want to talk to Royce? Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Turrets. Oh boy.
Cozy place. They could use a few plants, though. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy.
Oh boy, we have to fight through everything.
Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat.
Oh boy.
Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us.
Maybe it's working, Jackie, maybe it's working. Oh.
Get in the elevator, fucking sheep.
I blame you.
Alright, keep chill, V. Remember, we're on their turf.
So what do you want?
Well, dum-dum. Who knows? With that ugly mug, I bet people don't really talk to you much, so maybe you don't know how to talk.
Here to see Royce.
Where's Royce?
We got biz to transact.
Boyo.
Mr. Royce is busy just now.
Oh, you can say Mister. Look at that.
You got a bot. Model MT0 D12, called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah,
yeah, and you can talk to my dum-dum.
Now couch.
Well, dum-dum, say hello to my shotgun. Dum-dum, meet QQ. Oh, big guy, huh? Oh, so intimidating.
Well, shit. Goes for you too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down for a planet bullet in your skull.
Jesus, Jack, what gives?
Primerito, I don't like this guy's
Neither
tone.
do I.
Segundo, sitting on your ass makes you an easy target.
Sit your ass down for a planet bullet in...
Sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... Shit.
Well, alright.
So, dum-dum, wanna meet QQ?
Come on, gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
I'll pass.
Thanks, I'm good.
Don't really want anything that you take. Or maybe my name soon will be Dum-Dum. So no thank you.
Here we go. The Flathead. Model MT0 D12.
Meow.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it?
Fuck them. They can hop around and try. We'll remove the serial number and lifted access logs using our soft. Once it's yours, it's yours.
You know, I have a little bit of a surprise for you, Dum-Dum.
Need to see it.
Suit
The Emperor, thank for the lurk.
Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium
Is that Royce?
Kevlar composite. And watch this. Fully integrated Link 2. So when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Is that Royce?
Yep.
Or is that
We'll take
just
it.
random dude in the back?
Free. Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
Brick got it.
Yep, it is Royce.
I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you? I'm talking to you.
Okay.
Brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
Okay then.
Huh. Now that's good business sense.
Man, they're gonna be angry
You
with
want
me.
the Flathead? I better see some eddies.
Oh boy.
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that. Without batting a fucking eye.
Want it or not?
Want it or not? I got places to be.
You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Actually, I did say at the beginning.
Sean. That's
Six.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? And he ain't dead?
So, gonna consider my offer now?
I could have taken him down, but no. I'm
That's
supposed to give
nice.
this. Man, they're gonna be angry.
Hey, Flathead's good gear. It'll do the trick for you, whatever the trick is.
Shit! Chip's got a back.
Yep.
They're breaking in! Hero! I want heads!
Wait, where's my shotgun?
Cut off. Grab the gear. Bot and control shard. Quick! Gotta find a way out of here.
Got this set. Bot and controller.
Then let's go. Quicker the better.
Ooh, level up.
Let's get out of here.
Check out. Here to be combat quick hack. Toxic cyberware is substantial leaks. Deals poison damage over time and can spread to 4 enemies. Ooh. Handgun muzzle break. Modern requires a marked link to unlock the full potential of their targeting system. To install one, be sure to visit the Trusty Repair. Ah, it's the shops. Yep. How to say? A tiny bit more better or funner shotgun would be nice, but that's gonna be a future me problem, I think. Gotta check it. Gotta loot. Gotta loot.
When it failed, it's meat. Ah, I could taste it.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved meat.
Really no other way.
Before the enemy, we didn't even have shot. What? Is that true? Like, that there was no shotgun before? I mean, no pink shot in the inventory. I was thinking like, certainly there should be a shotgun type of a game and you have like multiple weapons. Wait, where do you climb up? Yep. Yoink. Health item upgraded. Oh yeah, I can upgrade myself. And I want the allows you to reload while sprinting. That's something I do want. I have a feeling that my stuff is gonna go like all the body and reflex. Tech stuff? What is that?
Good.
Nah.
Move it. Let's go.
Yeah, man. Oop. Yeah. built. I would assume in this game you would want like a little bit more than just those two. I would assume. I don't know for a fact, but I would assume. But once again, those kind of stuff sounds smart. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it was there. Send it again, please. I don't know if that's a good thing. Wait, I gotta turn it off. Hiya, Benching. Hello, hello. What's in here? Ooh, money. Jackie, I believe in you. Alright, reload a little bit more. So the 4 is the maximum that this holds. You've been shooting at the class this whole time? Oh, buddy. Oh. Ew! Flashbang?
Playtime's over.
Wow, wow. My eyes. Anything to loot? Can't see anything right now. Oh, there's a game here. Can I play? Jackie, just take care there, okay? Just take care. What the? Maybe not. Is this still Cyberpunk? It is. Alright, maybe I should go back to helping Jackie. Oh, that's so fun how the bodies just go flying. Wonderful.
You know who you're messing with?
Devskis. Hi! Hi! have thought that a little bit more before coming here. Whee! But yeah, it might be better to take a little break. Programming does that for you, like, overall.
Over here!
Give it a while.
Do you eat lead as a breakfast? Don't worry, then I'll feed you. Don't worry. Who's throwing grenades at me?
Give me more! Give me more! Give me the baseball bat. Fun in here. Can I go up? Nee. Design dice the next one. Another. Well, because you might be getting some flu. But I have understood there is a little bit of like a flu season or like going on. Currently. Yeah. Enemies at the alerted. This is happy. What? Then you're saying I cannot be happy? Having fun with blasting the heads off of my enemies. Is it that going around? Like, we were just talking with the family that there is going like flu around at least. Because it seems like at least me and little sister got like a stomach bug a couple of days ago. So it was like, but there is some going on. But we weren't talking anything about the like COVID side. It was just there is some like some flu going on. Hello.
Not far now, chica. Exit's close.
A weapon glitch.
Think, assholes, think! Go ahead and cover me!
Playtime's over.
My weapon. Find a way to break. Wait a minute. Mission. You lead me where that is. Very strict. You got problems, I got problems. Fail! But is that the way to escape from here? Yeah, so this route is taken into the brick. We did mention the Tiny Tina's Wonderland before. What do you, are you saying you would not want me in your team giggling while going off to shoot everybody with a shotgun in the face? The best teammate that you could ever ask for. At least I'll take the enemy's attention, you know. Nothing else. Oh, my street grid. It's going up. Demons were just like glorified revival station. I don't know. Like at the end of the day, like I did say like I played Borderlands 2 all by myself. It has been a while, so I could be misremembering, but I don't remember like dying that many times.
Baby steps, V. Watch it.
Even though I basically played the Siren as a melee, like going to the faces of the enemies, I think. I don't think I died that many times, like completely. Like I got it into the revival mode, but I couldn't revive myself. Is there a second win in a base game Borderlands? In the 2, yes. You go like down, and if you kill an enemy, you can get up back up again. That is the when I used the Psycho gun. When I got to the ground mode. No. Is there a new game in Epic? No, that's tomorrow. The new game in Epic is going to come out. Does the difficulty increase in team? That I do not know. Like I said, played in solo. So I don't know. Oops. Maybe not. I don't need to take that. Woohoo! Yeah, because I think the new game comes out at Thursday. At my time, I think it's either 5 PM or 6 PM that it changes. Ow, 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 ow. Man, you have the shield on. So about to start the stream time. Yeah.
what? It ain't going your way, you cunts! Playtime's over. Come on! Attack! Come on! Attack! Attack! Fry you up!
Yep.
What the shit now?
Ah! This flipping fan.
I say we get the fuck out.
Take weapon is piercing. Take weapons allow you to charge up powers that they can pierce light cover to hit enemies. So wait, you're still alive? Part of me does want to play the Tiny Tina's Wonderland, but that... But like I said, it might mean that I will have to play that alone, maybe. I haven't really asked the guys, but I don't... I'm not certain if it's a game that they would enjoy either. I don't know if Solaki would enjoy that. Maybe. I don't know. In Epic Stores. Well, I did tell them that it is free. I did put them, like message to them that it is free on Epic. But if you have Epic account, then there is Tiny Tina's Wonderland and Limbo are free. Like some days ago. So I did inform about that at least.
Come on, V. Let's get out of here.
Wait. But I wanted to find Brick. Where is that? Wait, did I fail that? But it was showing me to the outside. Huh? Oh, nuts. No, it put me just when I... You can't do that to me, game, to show me the route to get to Brick is through outside, and then you take away that flipping mission to me because I'm like, oh, you went outside. That ain't fair.
Come on, V. Let's get out of here.
So how do I get there without him? Oh yeah, because the game is trying to show me the shortest route, which would be like going outside and then getting back in, but that's gonna end the mission. But I do wonder with like something like Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I assume there's gonna be a lot of like Tiny Tina like talking, because it's gonna be like some. I assume, I of course don't know for a fact, but I assume it's like the was it the DLC for the Borderlands 2 where she did something like a D&D session. So I would assume the Wonderland is leaning on that. Wait, I cannot get out? Huh? Oh, for heaven's sake. It's all fight again. I'll get some other thing 2% more. My biggest problem is because I'm a shy person, I'm too afraid to talk with new people. Like, God, like the FinTubers actually, like in the Discord and stuff like that, they do collabs and stuff like that so much, and I'm like, they do like, yo, who wants to join in? I'm like, I want to, but man, am I too afraid to though? I want to, but I'm afraid to bother people. Ah, man, I have to get 45. But something with like the Tiny Tina, the problem would be because it is technically a story content. Like a story game. Is that, and what was it like, it's around 16 hours? Not everybody's gonna be willing to do that. Not everybody is gonna be willing to do that. I might have to go the whole way back, but finally it has shown me another route. So let's be honest, these streams times are way beyond average. Most streams would ensure. That is true. Many people that I see usually stream around like 3 hours at maximum. What? What happened? Did I just get teleported? Huh? What the fuck was that? Both streams like Iron and the Boys. You mean Niche and others? Well, I mean, I think they're usually like 5 hours, 6 hours too. Maybe sometimes longer, but I don't think they do 12-hour streams like Iron, and like I said, Iron is not a rule. He's very much like the rare exception. Oh, I got a gold. Again, it went back to that. But there's me. Oops. In. Oh, what's that? Yeah, I was about to like, what?
Careful. I'm moving an inch away from this laser. I'm ground beef. It's linked to a mine.
I don't think 24 hours is that common.
So
Still,
you're a Brig, yeah?
I would assume.
I'm Brig.
Royce did this?
The twisted fuck.
And excuse me for wanting to have a little bit of a life of my own too. Man, I cannot disarm it like this at least. What's that? The life that I require to, you know...
Detonator. Armed.
Have a little bit fun with Mama Void and Sis and everything. Require a little bit of free time to do all that. But 12-hour streams would not really, yeah.
God, felt like a fucking eternity that.
Been in here a while?
Like a special thing maybe, like sometimes, but as like a standard god, no. Because I think my 5 hours is quite long already. Because like I said, usually what I see as a standard, of course there are always outliers, but as a standard, I see around 3 hours for like most people. From my experience.
Looking a little like we might have saved your skin.
Think we're due a favor, hombre.
Jesus, slow down, maybe. I'll get you, but kinda caught me at a bad time. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered.
And now back to pew-pewing the big toy. Yeah, like if the standard is around 3 hours, I'm already like doing a longer streams than like the average. Let's go and collect everything in here. Sharing still in front of the trap is questionable choice. Yep. I guess we never claimed these guys to be smart, you know. Oh, it's literal. Oh, it's literal about roads. Oh. These are quite some jumps, I see. Carrot! Get the carrot!
Doo-dum, doo-dum, doo-dum. Doo-dum, doo-dum. No, not the apple. Siri hopping all over the multiverse to just play a game. I did hit it twice, but okay. Hey, I at least got to the list. I'm on the list. Man, Jackie has beat. I have to get that somehow. I at least have to beat Jackie. Hello, Rogers. We hope you had fun. If you want to try, I can't remember there's prizes waiting for the best runs. Good luck. We broke in the top 10. Time to get serious. Keep trying. Dream prizes and wait those for break in the top 5. The list. You want to be on the list. You're going in the list. That's very naughty. You're going on the naughty list. I don't know if I'm really hiding, my man.
What? It ain't going your way, you cunt!
Whoops! Wrong button, man. Do you have to load before the boss fight? Yep.
Indeed, I did have to.
Yeah!
That seems really unfair. I hate that it only reloads like the one and takes reload this thing.
Ow!
Stop knocking me back.
What the shit now? Fucking pussies. Burn you to cinders.
Too close to that one. Ow! And you somehow pushed me again, huh?
Fry you up. Shame to smash a pretty face. Try harder, bitches. Get the fuck off!
Reloading. Should be under level. Certainly shouldn't be under level yet. I'm still at the very beginning of the game. Like if it gets that quickly under level, then I'm a little bit worried. The reload is on up. Yeah, the reload is real slow. God. I like shotgun. Man, the reload on this gun is absolute garbage. Especially when the automatic reload is only the one bullet. It's only like one bullet when it reloads automatically. So if I don't do it manually myself, I'm gonna have to, like, I do one shot, immediate reload. That long reload, one shot, immediately that long reload. But otherwise I have to run around to get my manual reloads going on. And even then I can only get 4 shots in. Ay.
Militech. They got those things buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. We can talk there. That the Militech bitch.
Is it crying?
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. You know, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
I keep my
when
word.
I say something, I do it. Keep my word.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Heard one of the flatheads is missing. Must have fallen off the truck along the way. Guess Militech will never find it. Pleasure doing business. Oh, thought about what you said. About convoys, transport security. Your offer? We're just not interested. Secure the area.
Alright then, ma'am.
Time we were on our way, mamita. Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
Thanks, Jack. Solid as ever.
Hey, yeah, you too, but, hey, what's this about? You feeling all right?
Yeah, I want to make sure, you know, we're good together. I like how we do things.
I do too, V. I do too. Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And then I say we hit the afterlife. You know, do some shots. Ahí luego, V.
Do some shots, huh? What's up, Dexter?
How things looking, Miss V?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given 2 shits that you and Brick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch for Maelstrom. One thing Stout forgot to mention. Chip was carrying a virus.
Except I knew it.
Oldest corpo trick in the book. I assume Royce was less than understanding.
Virus attacked their systems, scorched a handful of Maelstromers. I took care of the rest.
You got some balls, Miss V.
We're all set. Ready to go.
Where am I on the map?
Now we do the job I hired you to do, grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Miss V.
Where am I? Westbrook. So this is Watson North Side, Westbrook, Japantown. City Center, Corpo Plaza. Right, the International Translunar Septica. Primary gang. Ooh, level up. Ooh, level up. Points. No
Moon is penalty with shotguns, light machine guns, and heavy machine guns. And below stamina model. Again, blood spread. Your mods have bunkers dungeon, you keep them. Who knows? Maybe that's a secret only the mods can tell. or mod. Shooting. What's the inconsistency? What is actually dying from blood? Full cheapskate with cryptic. Cryptic at least, you know, sleeps in a, you know, a dog bed. It's not just a cardboard. It's actually a dog bed. It's an upgrade. Come on, I have to treat one of my oldest viewers and one of the loyalist ones a little bit better. Reload speed. Does that reload speed affect even shotguns? If it does affect shotgun too, then that would be great. Isn't it magic? You would probably have to sleep in a outfit. I don't wonder, does that affect? Because it says that it's assault rifle and SMGs for the level 1, but the level 2 only says 30% reload speed when above 50 stamina. But of course, if every shotgun blast they basically takes stamina, then I don't know. I came in like a wrecking ball. SMG also. Yeah, that's a little bit my thought process too, because it is on that page. Blunt weapon finisher. I'd rather with a light machine gun. Shotgun, quick melee attack after shooting enemy with a shotgun. Switch just play right. Hi, frequency me with Sarenko. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here too. It is 11 PM. Almost 5 hours in the game. In game, because I think it didn't count the times that I have been on this pause screen, which the little sis interruption. I'm checking for raid target. I'm waiting for post to start stream. You mean Iron? No, not Iron. I have no idea. Are you saying I'm not a proper gamer? Flip you then. Monster Hunter 1. Prepare for Monster Hunter 1. That's what I call dedication. My biggest reason why I wouldn't do that is just because all their game controls can feel a bit iffy. Yeah. Well, I would assume so. Yeah. I don't. What was the original like? Developed on a thing. Man, does it type fast? Is she like? Question: is she mute streamer by choice or completely like she like has a medical condition or something that she just cannot speak? In real life, so like I know that there are some streamers that are just mute for the sake of it. So that's why I just ask. Because I know like I even know like a couple of, can't give you any names because I cannot remember names, but I have seen like a couple of VTubers too, like who are completely mute, but those are, I think, in like a choice. So, what's wrong with her?
then good for her for doing it. Still, I'm not a fast typer, so I could not do. So we were ready. Found somebody new, a FinTuber. At least in the FinTuber website, so. But yeah, thank you everybody for sticking around. I have to talk with the little sis to see if we can play together at some point. Yeah. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to the next streamer. Bye bye.